Streamulment says, Kenshogo is now live streaming World of Warcraft. Classic vanilla WoW Trials of the Brave.
Whoa. Whoa, indeed. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Welcome me back. Trials of the Brave. Excellent. Everything seems to be working fine. Good. How's everyone today? What are these icons? Oh, you can knock. Weird. Okay. Be right back. Gotta check on something.
High School Coreldup 3 Get says, Kenshogo tired of streaming to 0. Let's change that only at Nejna, com F3M06F1E.
High school quarrel DWP3 get. Get that bot name. Look. It's a bot name if I've ever seen one. Hey guys, let's get into the game. I think we were playing Horde. Alright. What is going on here? We did all these. No, I have some of these are active. Yeah, this one we did, right? Yeah, we did Gretchen's quest. We did all Coleman's quests. We've done that one. Done Maggot Eye. I think we did this one. We did that one a long time ago. Alright. Let's go to the Undercity.
Hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you have followers and viewers and also earn from stream. Let's chat. Add me up on Discord.
Where's everybody?
My Discord username is Blushmint.
Alright. Going south on this road. Grab the flight path. Wait, the flight path is in Lordaeron. Undercity. Oh, look at this. They say question mark over there. Hello, Death Guard.
I am forsaken.
Oh,
Magistrate Severin wants a report. Very well. The defenders at the Bulwark are holding the majority of the Scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion. We have seen sporadic Scourge activity east of this station, with a concentration around the Bolnir farmstead.
Good.
Now return to Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. He'll want it as soon as possible, so be swift. And if you see any Scourge on your way back, take them down. We can't let them wander our lands unchallenged.
Sounds like a good idea. Okay.
Watch your back.
Okay, return to Magistrate.
The defenders on the Bulwark protecting Tirisfal from the Plague Lands are on constant alert, but sometimes Scourge will slip past them. Our success at the bulwark depends on a one-front battle. We cannot allow an attack from the rear, nor can we allow our defenders' supply line to be cut. Assist the bulwark, patrol east and slay any scourge you find. Spend particular effort at the Balnir farmstead to the east. It has become a haven for interloping scourge.
Got it.
Trust no one.
Just realized there's a little activity I need to take care of. So, let's listen to some music. Oh, I forgot to turn on my VOD music. Let's do that. Sorry, VOD listeners. Got some music now. Okay, I gotta be right back. I'll be right back in a little while.
Back.
Gmail00 says, "Hey homie, I checked your video, seems like you are new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to Kick community for you to gain 1,000 active audience and earn nothing less than $1,000. Add me on Discord if you're interested. Luxury Y6.
Okay, I'm back. Should go back to Brill. Let's go back to Brill. No, it's over here.
It is troubling to hear of the Scourge slipping past the bulwark. The Lich King and his minions are ceaseless in their assaults, but we will not give in. He will not take us again. Trust no one.
Yay. Oh, do we have a quest? Oh, we have to do this stuff. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this Lich guy. He has yaps here. Previously Gakyal, which was an awful name. Yaz Yap is easy to say. This guy's underground, right? Prodigal Lich. Oops. Don't know why my mouse does that sometimes. Just shoots to the right. It's very strange. Let's go downstairs. Don't. Ah! Jesus Christ. We have to get this flight path? Oh my. Oh, of course, it's all the way over here, right? Wow. Wait, there's gotta be a flight path there. Oh, this guy, bad handler. Okay, let's talk to you.
What now?
Hey guys. Everybody should have this flight path. Where's the... Oh, we gotta go downstairs. Wait a minute. How do I find my guild? Bank. Cockroach vendor? That's disgusting. God, disgusting. Going the absolute wrong direction. There's no guild vault? crazy. There's no guild bank. Over here? What is this guy? Oh, it's a cloth guy. So we want to go to these guys. Okay. Oh, this is my Warlock quest. Hello. I could get my Voidwalker.
Good. I see Ageron managed to find you, adventurer. Let us waste little time with small talk and pleasantries and focus on your training. There is still much you have to learn.
It seems the consensus that you are ready to learn to summon a Voidwalker. A being created of the chaos that lies beyond. If you summon one but cannot control it, you will be torn asunder. The first Voidwalker was summoned by Eaglin, and in his grimoire is the process explained. Unfortunately, it was stolen from us by an agent of the Scarlet Crusade who has it secreted away in his base at a tower to the west. Bring it to me, and I will impart the knowledge to you.
Got it. Now there's a quest for everybody over here. Alright, let's get some fantasy music. Accent compilation. This one a lot. Or, you know what? We could just listen to game music. Let's listen to some game music. Volume on my headset. You guys let me know if it's too loud for you.
I am forsaken.
Where are we? Greetings, either you do not know who I am or your business with me is urgent, because if neither of these were true, then you would not be foolish enough to disturb me. Here's Severin's orders to you, the Thor Ice Shard, in the Undercity.
Ah, you are the agent sent by Magistrate Severin. Then yes, your business with me is crucial. I trust Severin has mustered someone suitable for my task, but we shall see.
There is a lich who dwells on the island in Brightwater Lake to the north. Although he is a free-willed Forsaken, he believes all other undead are scourge slaves and has his minions attack anyone who approaches him. But because he is Forsaken, the Queen will want him, and if he is skilled in necromancy,
then his knowledge would be quite useful to us. To discover his identity and his talents, I must see his spellbook, steal into his camp and acquire it, then return to me.
Got it. Easy.
Discipline.
Whoa. Scarlet Monastery? Oh, and Terraceful. We'll do that eventually. What is this? Donation of will? No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, here we go. To be honest, my imp is more useful to the team than probably a Voidwalker. So I hear. When you play raids, you should bring an imp or one warlock to bring imps, and their imp. Or each party should have a warlock, I guess, ideally, or another party. Yeah, I think the buffs are only party-wide, so each team would have a warlock for what is the buff? It's something like blood something. Okie dokie, up we go. Up we go. Seeing you peeps. Get me in. Nice. Alright guys, here we go. Many times have I come through here. Not in my, I guess, final form. This is the run. This is the playthrough that I want. To do every quest in every zone in Vanilla WoW. Lordaeron, the city destroyed by the Scourge. Alright, now what? Should we get our... Oh, let's... I don't wanna... Alright, let's go to this lake first. What do you guys think? Is my character too pale? My VTuber? It's quite pale. But, well, a little more tan would be nice. Face is very pale. No. Oh, shit.
Target something first.
What spec do I want? Warlock? Maybe... So I hear SM Ruin, it's good. Ooh. I do have talents now. Get my talents actually. Key bindings. Where do I find my talents? It's up here. Talent pane. Wait, is that here? No. Is it here? Let's find my talent pane. Ooh, I can choose talents. Affliction, demonology, and destruction. This is very useful. I think corruption is probably... Shit. I hope I didn't screw everything up. Where is it? WoW head guide for Warlock? Talents and builds. Shadow Mastery Ruin. That's this one. Demonic sacrifice. I think Shadow Mastery sounds fun. Demonologist sounds fun too. Anyway, let's get back to Affliction. I want these to be as fast as possible. So now my corruption is 0.8 seconds. 2 more. Two more and it'll be instant cast, which will be perfect. Did you want some herbs here or something? What are you doing? Satorian, you sniffing something out? Whitewater Lake. Okay. We good, we good. Grimshaw, where are you? Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Guys, let's go. Time to dilly dally. We gotta get our quests done. Are you actually gonna trigger these guys? What the f are you guys doing? Yeah, what is this guy doing over there? What's this guy? Is it a fisherman? Ah, he's a fisherman. Come on, guys, stay together, please. We got everybody? Ooh. Can you loot it? Can you skin it? It's just a decorative item, I suppose. Alright. Back to loiter on. Or, actually, let's go to this tower. Screw this tower up. Save me some time, right? And then we'll go downstairs. What's this tower? Check the gear. I don't think I need any of that. Wait, where's this tower? Direction. Let's avoid these wolves. Don't really want to waste time killing wolves. We don't need to. Go over here. And I think kill these guys. Yep. Oh, you guys are getting wrecked. This guy, maybe? Alright, now we kill these guys. Who's this? Missionary? Missionaries. What are they? Whoever these guys are. Get wrecked, buddy. Any missionaries over here? Yeah. 3, huh?
I need a target.
Alright, let's go in the tower. Grimshaw, you lucky girl. Is this where I find the grimoire? Grimoire. Thank you. Mash. Well, that's it. That's a good idea. Back to Lodoron. Ambiance. Let's get this in now. Ambiance should be ambiance. Still in my ears. Right, can we... Nope. Alright, let's go then. Oh, let's skin some more stuff. Oh shit. Loot it? Thank you, Shibara. Okay. That is blocking Cursed Dark. Okay, well. Let's not worry about that then. Even through the darkness, the Fellowship survives. Atmosphere. have the grimoire. I think I'll get my Voidwalker now. Thank you for the support, guys.
What now?
Egelin was a teacher that taught me. With hardly a look, he was able to command the Voidwalker he had summoned. When it came my turn to try, I was overconfident. Do not trifle with the power of Professor.
This is excellent. Like as not, Perrin was ignorant to the true power of the musty book he had stolen from us. It will not fall out of our hands again. Observe, adventurer, the structure of the spell, the manner in which your power must be channeled. Surely you have seen the circle of summoning below us. Only there will you be able to draw forth an unbound Voidwalker. Using these runes, you will be able to draw it forth, and then you must dominate it through strength of arms and magic. When it is subdued, it will be indentured to you. Come to me then, and I will elucidate the spell of summoning so that it may serve you to whatever end you wish. Beware the living.
Alright. I guess we're gonna use it over here. Is this the way? It's like a skull, whatever. The horns are that way, right? This way. I don't think there's any satanic symbols here, which is good, I guess. Get some people out. All right. Runes of summoning. Comes a Voidwalker. You ready, guys?
Back.
Eat it. Excellent.
You have done well, adventurer. Now, I will impart to you the spell used for summoning the Voidwalker. The power that it unleashed upon you is now yours to command. Use it wisely.
Thank you.
Dark Lady,
Summon Voidwalker, but I need a soul stone. I did not properly prepare, but we'll get one outside. I guess I just keep. Oh no, this is his thing. Right. Lich's identity. I just keep this forever.
hello. Very good, adventurer. I will study this book and determine the identity of that lich. You have served your queen well. Astonishing! The book you retrieved belongs to no one other than Gunther Arcanus. Gunther was a skilled necromancer in life. He and I were friends and comrades in arms before the plague. And judging from his book, he has grown even more powerful in death. His skills would be a great boon to us.
Good.
Long ago, Gunther and I, along with the now Scourge necromancer Thule Ravenclaw, were friends and students within the Kirin Tor, a society of mages in Dalaran. Gunther and I both fell to the plague, but I thought he either remained dead or was raised into the ranks of the Lich King. It's good to know he is free. We must have him. I've placed a spell on his book that, when he sees it, will show him that I too am free of the Lich King. After knowing this, it is my hope that he will join us.
Okay.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Sure, sounds good. I need to... Which one is this? This will give me a soul. Find a vendor and sell some stuff. Some vendors in the center section. Any vendors here? Talk to a vendor and sell some stuff.
I'm listening. Speak quickly.
Bag, food, drink. I'll need that. Oh, I should sell this too. I don't need this. Oh, I get disenchanted.
Beware the living.
Disenchant this. What is this? A shield? Not worth much.
I will return the favor.
Let's make all of these bolts of linen cloth. 22 of them. And then we'll put it all in the bank, yeah? What time is it? 1:14? Okay, we're done with this. What are we gonna do? Okay. Should I give the malachite to... what is this? Let's find out. I don't want to see... What? Each add-on, no, the item, if it's usable for some crafting. Where is it? Item tooltip icons. Let's see if we can find that. Tooltip icons. Master trade skill. Which recipe is being used by hidden or hovering? Gathering item tooltips. Let's see these. Enhanced tooltip. Use to spray enhanced tooltips in nourishment. Enhanced tooltips. Longbow. Don't know if we have that. Alright, well, just live without it. Some of the stuff in my bag.
Hello.
Hello. Chanting. Meat away, I guess. Okay. Where is come here. Tromash. I'll give you the Malachite.
I won't forget this.
You will, of course, forget this. Should wrap. Dromash first. Hand me down to the other guys. Holy, he's got a lot of trash. Stable Master, Innkeeper.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Good, so we sell my trash. We sell these things. Holy, 20. Exact state. Rugged mail chest. Why would I not be using rugged mail chest? It's crazy. Really dumb. I guess that's fine. Okay. 50 plus belt. Leggings. Crypt Walker boot. On scimitar. This does more damage, but I have to use both hands. Ooh. No. Let me give this to Rathanar. This.
How generous.
I
Rest
am
your weary
generous.
bones for a spell.
I'm not gonna keep a staff. Oh shit. Wait. It's just like... Oh, it's this one.
Goodbye. Rest your weary bones for a spell.
To sell some trash. Sorry, Nomadic Vest. You did serve me well, but... Let's use this... Battered Cloak. No sell prices, even Scarred Cloak. Leather. It's also soulbound. Old leather belt. Sling something. This. I'm not going to use a scimitar. No, I mean a staff. Bone carpentry. Okay, keep that. Staff. Sell that. Staff. 4 to 6 damage. Bastard. Tarnished bastard sword. 7 to 11. I don't think anybody else is going to use that. Really don't think so. More Vesa.
How generous!
You're doing engineering.
I owe you one.
You do. You owe me one. It's just the same.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Grimshaw, you're crazy. Ratharin, you're up. Let's do this.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Use all this trash. Summon.
Thank you.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Actually, anything I'm not using, I could give to. That is absolute trash. Soulbound, so these are all soulbound, so yeah, if it's soulbound then I can't trade it. It's the zombie skin boots, soulbound main hand mace, two-handed mace. Oh, this is trash. Pillar's belt and vest and pound harness. Zombie skin bracers. Old leather belt. Sturdy trousers. Is it even a green? I don't think that's a green. Main hand mace, 2 to 5. Main hand mace, this is trash. I don't think I want a two-handed staff. It's 14. Executive staff, two-handed.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Which one looks better? It's sexy to... Where? Alright. What about this stuff?
Gee, thanks.
Native bands. You're welcome. What is this, leather? This stuff.
Thanks.
It's a trash axe for 51 armor.
I won't forget this.
You will.
Thank you.
What would you ask,
Oh
Death?
god, there's a lot of wolf meat. Ah. Doing walking out. Chara. What do you got? Is there a follow for follow?
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Some more trash, some more food. Let's see. It's all soulbound. It's pretty trash. That's trash. Good. Soulbound. $55 armor for a chiller's vest. Scavenger tunic. Better cloak. This is worse. Get rid of this. It's trash. That is absolute trash. Trash. Soulbound. Grimshaw. Gonna get the hand-me-downs of the hand-me-downs of the hand-me-downs. Oh, shit. That's... Let's see. Ghost sleep bracers. Wait. Freaking stupid thing. Who is making that sound? Who's being weird? Here, take all this stuff.
Thanks.
Romash. Give you these.
I will return the favor.
Torn grips. Nice. Minus 10 armor. What am I? Shivara? Here, you can try these on. Ooh. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, there's more Vesa.
How generous.
Yes, I am generous. See some leather working? Ah, crash. Oh my goodness. Oh, TTS is off. Completely. Okay. Let's do my leather working. Pure light five. Light hide. Medium hide.
What is it?
Let's put some stuff in. Alright. Grimshaw. Better to talk to these guys. Faster, sell stuff. Alright. You're the last of all of them, so you can't use it. I guess I'm send this to Morvessa. What is this? Ah, let's trade this to my rogue.
Trust no one.
Shivara. Or actually my orc. Throw him out of shape. I'll give you a bow.
I will return the favor.
Alright. Morvessa. Got this. Yep.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Do this.
I won't forget this.
Give you all the gems.
I won't forget this.
You better not. Am I doing leather working? No, she's doing working.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Cloth.
Thank you.
Sure. It's no good. What is... Which one looks better? This one looks better. Lanes Hunter's cards.
And you are?
I am good. Axe? Who uses axes? Who uses axes? Wrong. Alright. Weapons. Who uses axes? Ooh, it is warrior and shaman.
Back.
Where's Grimshaw? Where is? Oh, I'm Grimshaw. Alright, here's an axe. Probably don't need it.
Thank
Sell it. What about all this other stuff?
I'm listening.
This is not as good. Not nearly as good. Not nearly as good. No way I'm using this. Not using that. Full bounce, I'm not using that either. Same. This is so bouncy. Let's make some blasting powder. Who's making all these weird sounds, man? You're just weird. Done. Go to deposit.
This had better be good.
Yeah. Oh. Alright. It's some more Vessa's turn. And then we gotta go back to Mash. Inventory. She's gotta hold some cloth to make a hell of a lot more. So disenchant that. Okay. And then this gear. Let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Be good.
Our respecter says,
Make a lot of linen bags. Who said something? Hello?
our respecter says,
Somebody say something? Oh, hey. Wow. There's a lot of
our respecter says,
people mentioning this. Let me check it out.
big family
Oh.
server yet. Our respecter says, it's a good way to get more viewers and followers. Our respecter says, if you want, here's the invite link. Discord GG/kickfam.
I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Continue to Discord. Okay. What is this kick fam thing? 833 members. Sure. me. Sure, I'll post my kick live. Why not? Why not? Where's my Discord? Discord. Kick live. Let me get my stream title. Rules. Let's see the rules here. Treat everyone with respect. Sure, why not? Let's see. Anyway, thanks for the invite to the Discord. Finally, got these bolts of
I am forsaken.
Oh my god.
MR Super
Holy
says,
cow.
follow me back, thanks.
Leather. I'm gonna disenchant this.
Reparia says, follow me back, please.
Cloth. That's worse than what I have, so get rid of that.
What do you require?
That's worse. How about this one? Nobody wants it. I'm gonna put some stuff away.
Speak quickly.
Alright. Man, my inventory
Embrace
is
the shadow.
massively full. Alright guys, well, join me. I think you're ready to leave. What am I doing? Oops. Let's get out of here. Okay. Alright. Let me get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not scared. out? No, and you're almost out. Oh, and you're almost out. Okay. Oh, I wanna... Should I get my Void Walker? Nah, I think I'll use Imp. Alright. We're out of the Undercity. In Brill. I think we're gonna go finish the pond quest. Mr. Suga and Rip Aria. I'll check them out after stream. And I'll follow folks who are streaming similar stuff to me. So we'll have a nice circle of streamers on Kick doing WoW or RPG, action RPG gaming. I don't do first-person shooters. I'm too old for that. No Fortnite and stuff like that. I don't do Minecraft. Don't do... What else is there? There's people play. What was that other one that was like for kids? There's Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite. There's another one, I think. Roblox. I don't do Roblox. What is it? Legos. Is Roblox like Minecraft? I think Roblox is like Minecraft, right? You build stuff. Anyway. I don't play those games. I kind of like the horror survival. Those are fun. What was that game where was it? The Last of Us. It's a survival, build stuff to survive. I can't remember the name. Played it briefly, but I don't know. I don't really like those games either. I suppose they're okay. Ooh, read this. Alright. Looking forward to getting 0 cast time on corruption. I respect it. Yeah, all the follows, thank you, appreciate it. I'll be checking out everybody who followed me today. It's a little loud. What do you think? Do you guys think this is loud? I think it's sound options. Maybe half of that? That's probably better, right? Alright. Let's talk to Gunther. Your masters are fools to send you here, for I will never again be a scourge slave.
My book? So you were the thief who stole it. But what is this new enchantment upon it? Bethor, he is in Lordaeron. If he still exists, then perhaps he too escaped from the Lich King's grasp. You say you are not bound by the will of the Lich King, and the enchantment Bethor placed upon my book corroborates this. But before I believe you, I must have proof that you are enemy to the Scourge. There is an old, bloody altar just off the southern coast of this island. It is used by a powerful scourge agent, Lilith Nefara. Take a candle of beckoning from this crate here. Light it on the altar and Lilith will awake. Destroy Lilith, and I will believe you are the
100K
Lich King's
says.
foe.
Follow me back, PLZ.
Cool. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I'll check you guys, everybody who follows me, I'll check you guys out after my stream. And follow you guys then. Thank you. Oh yeah, I posted in the Kick fan. Thanks for the link, by the way. The hell, roll, guys. Did I roll? I did roll green. What did I get?
Join our Discord to be
I
notified.
got a 9.
//Discord GG/JHIFG5
Oh, did I not get a candle? I did not bring a candle. Boom, boom. Where's the candle? Did I take the candle? Oh no, it's over here.
I'm not currently interested in contracting.
Alright, here we go.
If you ask about it,
Got my candle. We have a little. Wait, did you? This? Proving allegiance. Is this part of proving allegiance? Where's the candle? Proving allegiance, okay. Yeah, they all have proving allegiance, good. Let's go. Alright, there's gonna be some spawns here. A second. Oh, there it is. Hello. It's Lilith Nefara. Down you go. Okay. Bye bye. Check my chats. Who asked me a question? That's a long time ago. Is my TTS really backed up? I hope not. Anyway. Thanks again for the link. Good place to publicize your streams. Let's get some music on. Turn the game music off.
Still recharging.
Read that. Cast time corruption. Hungering dead. Torrance just chilling out. Alright. Oh, hello. Stay out of fire, guys.
You have defeated Lilith Nefara, proving you are an enemy of the Scourge. Incredible. I had believed I was the only undead with free will, but you have shown me there are others who have broken the Lich King's domination.
Yes, Sylvanus, right? I think feed us.
Take this nether gem to my old comrade Bethor. It will let us communicate, and I have much to tell him.
Sure.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Oh, jeez. Let's get out of here. Wait. Wait. Huh? Oh, what? Okay, we did that quest. Alright guys, let's get back to Lord Oron. Yeah, Undercity. Same thing. Guys, not getting any trouble, right? We'll finish Undercity, then we're gonna clear out this stuff. Yep, all the follows. I'll check out everybody's channel when I finish streaming, and I'll follow you guys back. Yeah, that's what I want you to do. Skin it.
Chingan Bayar says, hey.
Hello, welcome to my stream.
Chingan Bayar says, I'm enjoying your stream, BTW.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Chingan Bayar says,
Wow, everybody's jumping around posting kick fam, huh? I'm already on it, don't worry about it.
Chingan Bayar says, it's a good way to get more viewers and followers.
Guys all sound the same, it makes me think you're bots. No, you probably are bots.
Chingan Bayar says, if you want, here's the invite
Take
link.
much effort to.
Discord.gg/kickfam.
Uh-huh. Could use your love. Oh, please don't just lock me up. Ah! Almost crushed my toes. Some mushrooms? Some mushrooms? Who's making these kissing sounds? You're weird. Stop. Stop making kissing sounds. Alright, let's get back to this guy. He's over here. His drinks. No, the undead drank. Wow, got more cotton, linen. Bum bum. Guys, put that close. Is this the door? Huh. Got it close, guys. I gotta turn this in. Oh, Grimshaw, what are you doing? Alright.
That better be good.
I've completed the quest. Prodigal Lich returns.
You convinced him to join us. You have done a great deed for the Forsaken adventurer. The Dark Lady will be informed.
It's been a long time, Belthor, my friend. When time permits, must speak at length, for we have much to discuss. And thank you, Shivara. Without your aid, I may never have found my way to Forsaken. Farewell, my friend. Cool. Friends united, reunited. That's heartwarming. Heartwarming. Alright, it's been 2 hours. Could take a little break. Maybe a little break is what I should do. Get out of the Undercity. And then do the Scarlet Monastery quest, maybe? Alright, maybe we chill here while I take a little break. Whoa. Can I get on this leg? Oh! Fuck. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Shit. I suck at this. Bitch. Bitch. Man, okay. This is NSFW content? Kind of some cursing? I don't know. Fuck. I keep letting go all the time. Oh, you can't even jump up there if you wanted to. Okay. How about this way? Nope. Alright. Well, yeah. Let's dance here. Actually, let's log out. I want to save this nice buff that I got. Anyway, I'm gonna have a little break. Let me see. Chingun, thank you for the compliments. Let me start my Brave browser. Private window. Let's do YouTube. Wow. Oh, Project Epoch shut down. Wow, Project Epoch is dead. Wow. Well. Project Epoch died. That's pretty bad. Anyway, let's get to my... Whoa. Let's listen to all the news. This is crazy. Wild stuff. Alright, let's look at my Brave browser. Where's my Brave browser? Just right screen. Is it here? Alright. Move that over to here so we could actually watch the videos. I'm gonna actually quit out of my WoW so I could actually get better performance. Brave. Where's my Brave browser? Here it is. Alright guys. Crazy news. Let's check it out. There's a lot of Epoch takes here. Double T Gaming. Who is the definitive source? Well, there's Ebenhard. Barry Gaming. Hello, J Tello. Shano. Oh, this is 20 minutes. Alright, well, let's watch them.
Some absolutely breaking news once again in regards to the private server scene and what's been happening with these massive takedowns. You all remember the TWoW DMCA that was happening recently with this ginormous lawsuit. Well, then Everlook got hit. And Everlook getting hit was kind of interesting because people didn't really expect it. And as you can see right here, Everlook was taken down. That's only the beginning because Project Epoch quite literally just said multiple members of the Project Epoch team have received a cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. In compliance, we are shutting down the servers that we are able to, including the website, and we are seizing any and all activity that could be construed as marketing, distribution, or support of Project Epoch, any emulated WoW servers, and any WoW client software, including any Project Epoch client software or updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers for any Blizzard or Activision games. This is global. This isn't just anymore at this point about, oh my god, private servers this, Classic Plus this. This is Blizzard officially, and I'm saying this officially going out of their way to shut down everything. They aren't just at this point in time targeting TWoW or Epoch. Anything and everything that is any form of a private server is done. Blizzard might not have done much here, but Microsoft lawyers are personally targeting people. The Project Epoch devs quite literally just got lawsuits and DMCAs with probably their real name, their addresses, their actual information, and told, hey, shut this shit down or we're gonna lawsuit you down into bankruptcy and like literally lifetime debt. This means Ascension's next. Most private servers are next. Blizzard DMCAs might have been something like it's Blizzard. We'll ignore Blizzard. What's Blizzard gonna do? Ha ha, Blizzard, you're a joke. Ha ha, Blizzard, you're a joke. This is Microsoft. Microsoft isn't playing around. Microsoft isn't fucking around. This is absolutely just the beginning, but this opens up a can of worms that people may not be expecting. This opens up a can of worms that people might not be prepared for, and the can of worms I'm talking about here is official private servers. One thing that people might not realize is, typically when Microsoft does something, it's because they're planning on something to follow up on that. Now, shutting down all these private servers is one thing, right? They can shut down a private server, they can do these random things, they can do all these little itty-bitty like little things happening in the backend. But to shut down every single private server at once, to go balls to the walls with every single server on the planet, on top of a giant lawsuit against TWoW, I think we might be getting official Classic Plus private servers. I think the Classic dev team isn't working on Classic Plus. I think they might be working on official private servers. I think...
This guy... No. There's no way they're doing official private servers. No way. It's not happening. This guy's smoking hopium. Blizzard is just killing all the private servers because they're gonna launch Classic Plus. That's it. That's it. You're crazy. You're crazy, Bernard. They are not doing licensed private servers. No way. No. Not Microsoft. They don't do that.
Project Zeneris, that old school RuneScape servers, that old school RuneScape, and that gets shut down recently. I think that's what Blizzard's doing. I think Microsoft looked at the writing on the wall. I think Microsoft saw the money that could be made, and I think this ginormous global DMCA takedown has nothing to do with TWoW or Project Epoch or anything like that. I think this massive DMCA, this massive global lawsuit against every single private server has to do with the fact that Microsoft maximized the profit margins and private servers are the direction they plan on going. What does that mean for you as a Classic player, you as like a private server player?
No. Oh my god, this guy's clueless. Clueless, man. There's no way. They are... Microsoft is not gonna let you guys create your own private servers.
Or you as a Classic Plus Andy. My whole shtick is Classic Plus. When Classic Plus? Why Classic Plus? What Classic Plus? There's no answer to any other question. TWoW's gonna fight to the last moment. They're gonna drag the lawsuit out. They're gonna fight it. They still do advertisements on Twitter. They don't give a shit about Blizzard and Microsoft. They live in Russia. But a lot of these other private servers are not Russian-based. They're French, they're Latin American, they're UK, Germany, and all these little things. And effectively, we are looking at a future that Blizzard is now operating official Classic private servers, not retail. They're definitely not doing any retail private servers. But I think Classic, through, for example, Mr. Pandaria or Legion, I'm not sure what the cutoff of private server content will be, but you can make a private server in any of these things as long as you pay a license. Now, one side of this argument is they gave TWoW a lawsuit, and then they shut everybody else, so the lawsuit had legs to stand on, right? The lawsuit needed to have TWoW be taken down, just so they had something to talk about, something to discuss, something to explain to the community, right? To the lawsuit, to the judge. So, because if they just gave a lawsuit to Total WoW and ignored everybody else, TWoW could bring to the court case, hey, they're personally targeting us. Hey, they're personally trying to take us down. So Microsoft had to hit every single person at once. What's interesting about this lawsuit that people don't consider?
This guy doesn't know anything, man. He's just like... They could totally go after specifically Turtle WoW. But... I mean, they could have gone after Ascension too, because Ascension's been there for longer than Turtle WoW. They actually have more to worry about Ascension, because Ascension has been doing it longer than Turtle WoW. And if there's anybody who's going to argue that they no longer have the rights to their copyright because they haven't defended it, it would be Ascension, who's been around for longer than Turtle WoW. Or maybe these other private servers, but I don't know. Anyway, this guy's smoking. He just doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. There's no way. I'd be willing to bet $100, dollar to dollar, they're not going to make licensed private servers. I'm not going to bet more than $100 because I can't lose it. That much money, man.
Blizzard has been shooting out DMCAs to private server content, to private server creators and private server things for a long, long, long time. There's nothing new about this, but most times the private server creators ignored them. They just said, okay, Blizzard, whatever. Within a year of Microsoft's acquisition, every single private server has gotten the big dick of the law. And that's interesting to me because they haven't done something like this to this scale ever before. Could Blizzard's lawyers just not afford this? Was it not feasible for Blizzard to achieve this and push for this? Or is this due to the fact that Microsoft is able to legally achieve this? Or is Microsoft plans the classic dev thing we don't know about? Because keep in mind, at Season Discovery's launch, there was about 10 classic devs, 10, 15 devs there. There's now about 45 to 60 classic WoW devs. What if the classic WoW devs aren't working on the classic like I said earlier? What if it's solely because private servers were making so much money that Microsoft saw TWoW's revenue, Epoch's revenue, Ascension's revenue, all these servers' revenue, and decided to themselves, fuck making an official classic plus, you're gonna piss off everybody, they're gonna like riot, complain.
No. They do not want to have all these people making private servers that they have to manage. Oh, you got some crazy content on this private server. We got to shut it down. Because once Microsoft and Blizzard are involved, people could sue Microsoft or Blizzard for crazy stuff that's going on there. Puts them at risk. And then their IP is not under their control. The whole point of this is to control their own IP. What their characters look like, what their characters are doing, what their world looks like, what the world is doing or going on in that world. They could clean it up or sully it or whatever, but they're in control. These private servers, they're not going to license them. There's no way. Licensed UGC, no way. No way. No way in hell, Ibn Hart. You're crazy. You're wrong. I'm sorry. Would I like to see that? Maybe, probably. It's better than private servers getting shut down, but there's no effing way.
Hate on you, it's going to backfire, we're going to lose money and negative PR is not something we want right now. What if all these coders and devs are just so they can legally license out private servers to the community? And
then they'd have lawyers, not developers. Man, what are you talking about?
Have everybody play their own private server, their own classic plus and make their money like that. It's just a theory, it's just a hypothetical, it's not a guarantee, it's not a for surety, it's not anything like that. But it makes me think that TWoW making over $50 million in 8 years, and I can guarantee that money, might even be close to $100 million. That's money Microsoft's gonna leave on the table, because private servers making that much money with an unofficial play base is one thing. Imagine Blizzard's cut for official private servers. Imagine Blizzard's cut on official Classic Plus. Imagine Blizzard's cut on official games, right? I'm gonna shut down retail WoW real quick because it's slowing my PC down. Imagine all of this. And imagine the revenue Microsoft's looking at. Microsoft's got number crunchers, Excel spreadsheet, MBAs, whose sole job is to figure out how to maximize profit for an audience, for a community, for a group of players.
No.
Official TWoW wouldn't have 44,000 concurrent players. Official TWoW wouldn't have 500,000 unique monthly players. Official TWoW private server would have 300,000-400,000 active monthly players. It would have, no more than that, 300,000 daily players. It would have 1, 2, 3 million unique monthly players. Official TWoW would be global spanning. It would be massive because it's everything classic players want, but more. And they keep adding more. They keep making more. And in my opinion, we are looking at a future where classic players are no longer saying fuck Blizzard, fuck Agron, fuck Zyrene, fuck Microsoft, fuck Blizzard. They're saying holy shit. I pay a $15 sub and I have access to 25 private servers. I have access to a $15 sub and I can play all these game modes. I can support the TWoW dev directly and sure Blizzard gets a 50% cut. But that's a better future than just hating on the current state of Classic. I hate mob, I hate anniversary, I hate this, I hate that. This is the beginning of perhaps Microsoft starting a situation that's actually good for everybody. But still, I should clarify. It absolutely, utterly sucks that the legal team of Microsoft is going so hard, so aggressively into shutting down every single private server with no proper recourse, no survival, no nothing. They are absolutely going, they're fisting the shit out of the private server community. So many servers are going to shut down in the coming few weeks, coming few months. People like Ascension and TWoW will fight to the bitter end. Those people are making millions of dollars. They're not trying to lose their cash cow, their money, their cash money right now. They will fight and drag out to the very last moment possible to not have to shut down those servers. And TWoW likely will never shut down their servers with just, being based in Russia, not worried about things. And I'm sorry to all the Classic Plus players who are now sad because they might no longer be willing to play Epoch or TWoW because they're terrified of losing their progress or server shutting down. But if Microsoft is learning even one thing, it's time for Project Daenerys, the Blizzard version. If you're making an official Classic Plus, announce it. These legal lawsuits, with no announcement of what's coming next, is a bitter pill to swallow for a lot of Classic players. All people asking for is some information. You're shutting down every version of Classic and giving people nothing to go off of, and we know Classic Plus is coming. But if you're doing Project Daenerys, announce it. If you're doing Classic Plus, tease it. Say anything. Because right now, all people see is fun detected, fun removed, go fuck yourself. You have to wait an unspecified amount of time for an official version that may or may not come, that may or may not get cancelled, because we're Microsoft, and we'll cancel games at the drop of a hat. At the drop of a pin, whatever the saying is. Microsoft, you got 4 trillion in valuation, or 3.7 trillion right now. Say something. Do something. I know Classic WoW is a small pittance. It's barely any money in the grand scheme of things. But give us something. You're shutting down SOD. You're shutting down, TWoW. You're shutting down Epoch. You're shutting down every server. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't taste good. And it's not a pill the Classic community should have to swallow.
Man.
Hey, but thank you all for watching this video. Like, subscribe, dislike, subscribe. It's what it is. Welcome to the Classic Plus show. Schrodinger's Classic Plus. It both exists and doesn't, and may or may not come out anytime soon. Evan Hart out, everybody. Peace. The private server situation is fucking terrible.
They are
What's up,
not.
everybody? Welcome back to Double T Gaming. I know this is my second video today, but this is breaking news that just came out a few moments ago. Project Epoch has also been served with a cease and desist by Blizzard Entertainment. They posted the following message on their Discord a little bit ago. Multiple members of the Project Epoch team have received a cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. In compliance, we are shutting down the services that we are able to, including the websites. We are ceasing any and all activity that could be construed as marketing, distribution, or support of Project Epoch, any emulated WoW servers, and any WoW client software, including any Project Epoch client software or updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers for any Blizzard or Activision games. So as you know, Project Epoch is under Ascension WoW servers. Ascension then posted this on their official Discord after that message. Kaizen and Gurubashi realms will stay online and continue to be developed. There is an existing full roadmap for future Project Epoch content. A lot of that content is already developed and will be released. A team will be assembled to continue development and fulfill that roadmap. The vision and values of the project will be maintained. A more pure Classic Plus vanilla, no pay to win shop items. A new recovery services panel has.
This guy is fighting it, huh? A team will be assembled. Jeez, you guys are risking a lot.
Added to the help menu in game to help you recover items you've accessed and lost. This works for vended items, disenchanted items, deleted items, things in game, not actual server stuff. This lets you recover a limited number of items for a bit of extra gold cost to prevent abuse. Efforts against real money trading have been quite successful, with 100 accounts banned for botting and gold selling. An in-game bug tracker as well as being added in the next Epoch update that will prioritize the most major issues. So we all know Epoch has been considered to be a bit of a buggy server. Looks like Ascension WoW is going to try to take that by storm and get rid of all the bugs that they can, and they will be continuously updating us on, ownership and whatever else the player base needs to know. So it does look like the original Epoch server itself is safe, but the direct members for people involved in the original creation of Epoch are no longer involved in the game. And Ascension is taking over the server full time for both server maintenance and overall creative inputs. And they plan to keep it as original to vanilla WoW as possible, rather than the different options and features we see on Bronzebeard. So what does this mean exactly? Well, for one, Turtle WoW, Everlook Classic, and Project Epoch have all been targeted by Blizzard, with Turtle WoW, of course, taking the brunt of that lawsuit. And Everlook and Epoch being served with cease and desist letters, and them just choosing to go ahead and shut down what they can. But I think this also means that for whatever reason, or whatever geographical location that Ascension WoW is in, Ascension WoW is the safe haven of private servers. I don't know if we've ever seen a private server go up so fast and taken down so fast with what just happened with Project Epoch. Literally, it had been fully live for less than a month. I'm leaning towards maybe some type of backroom deal between Blizzard and Ascension, or Ascension just knows their way around the lawyer and legal practices to have some type of protection. But this also means
they're hiding in Russia or something.
That Blizzard is cracking down hard right now on these Classic servers. Does this mean they're doing their own Classic Plus soon? Maybe. Does this suck for everybody immediately? For sure. But either way, there are major moves happening right now in the Classic private server community. We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. But again, for everyone, Project Epoch has been sent a cease and desist. The original team members are no longer involved. Ascension is taking over full time. Let me know your thoughts down below. Thank you guys for watching. This is Double T Gaming, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
What's up, amigos? You guys are probably not expecting another video back to back, but here is one because I just woke up today to some crazy news in my own Discord server. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the club. If you haven't joined Discord, send the link in the description below. But besides that, it seems like that Project Epoch just got hit with a cease and desist. Here we go. It looks like Blizzard's rampage of continuing to hunt down private servers is not stopping with just Everlook, it's not stopping with just Turtle WoW, but Project Epoch just got the official cease and desist, and it looks like the team is caving in. It seems like one of their management made an announcement in their Discord saying that multiple members of Project Epoch team has received a cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. In compliance, we are shutting down the service that we are able to, including the website, and we are seizing any and all activity that can be constructed as marketing, distribution, or supporting Project Epoch. Any emulated WoW servers or any WoW client software, including Project Epoch client software or updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers or any Blizzard or Activision games. So it seems like they just got Project Epoch, guys. They just caved in, and they are attacking more and more private servers as we go. And I want to add to this because there's more context to the situation, because it seems like, Ascension is the launcher that Project Epoch works under, and one of the managers, or at least the team workers over there at Ascension, basically said that Kaizen and Gurubashi realms at least will stay online and continue to be developed. There's an existing fully roadmap for future Project Epoch content. A lot of content is already developed and will be released. A team will be assembled to continue development and fulfill that roadmap. The vision and values of the project will be maintained for pure Classic Plus vanilla and no pay to win shops. A new recovery service panel has been added to help menu in game to help you recover items you accidentally lost. This works for vendor, disenchanted, or deleted items, and this lets you recover a limited number of items for a bit of extra gold and cost to prevent abuse. They also made a lot of efforts they're claiming from RNT have been quite successful, hundreds of accounts getting banned or botting or gold selling, and in-game bug trackers being added to the next update that'll help prioritize more of the major issues that are going on, which they've noted, and I'll have more updates soon is what they basically said from Ascension's teams here. Now, one thing that I find kind of funny is that they're saying that most of the assets and the content from Project Epoch teams already been developed, and they have to get a whole new team now to continue it. So it seems like they want to continue the work, and I'm telling you right now, and this is just, a warning to any private servers going on right now, and I'm in support of private servers' passion and their ideas, right? That is what I back up, and it seems like for a lot of the Blizzard chills and the people in the comments, even in the last video, who don't understand this, they only understand the IP infringement, they only understand the copyright and what's Blizzard is theirs, and I'm not disagreeing with you, I don't disagree with that, but when it comes to the passion, the creativity, the ingenuity, like the actual invention of being creative, actually doing something that's mind-blowing to the player within us when we were fucking younger and being like, holy shit, mom, dad, let's go to the store, I want to fucking get that, I want to be involved with that, that's worth waiting an hour or two on a midnight release for that, is gone from Blizzard. There is no excitement to that level anymore at all. And that's what people enjoy these private servers for, because they see that there's actual in-depth things that they do to provide a different experience. From Epoch's example as well. On Epoch, I believe they were offering a PvP-like system where people were just playing PvP in brackets and you can level up through PvP. When was that a thing that ever been supported from fucking World of Warcraft? Like actual leveling up with gearing and different types of ratings on that gear that you can play around with, and you can go through brackets through 19 through 20 through 30 through 40 and all the way forward. That was never a thing. They offered different quests and extensions throughout the world that people got to explore and see different parts of the area of like actual places they've been to and see it expanded that we've never seen before. This is like actual like passion behind making Azeroth feel alive again. And this is stuff that has been severely missing from World of Warcraft in such a long time. The last time we've tried to see anything was Season of Discovery. We all know how that went. There's no need to talk about it. But this is like, to me, is what it's all about. So I can understand people, you know, hanging on to the Blizzard shaft and saying, well, it's their IP, they can do whatever they want, mommy and daddy, you know, they owe me lunch today, so I'm gonna listen to mommy and daddy. Like, this is like the type of like hearing I hear from these people, these shills who constantly just can't get enough of that Blizzard shaft. They love paying that $50 a month and they can't get enough of just stroking it so hard right to the last drop. You love to see it. But when it comes to actually talking about the shit that matters, the shit that's so important to the WoW community, I just want to let you know, they're just gonna take all the things that you see in these versions of the game, all the stuff that you receive from private servers, and they're gonna throw it into Classic. They're gonna throw it into Classic and say, this is our idea.
I'm a passionate gamer who loves this game. I'd love to team up for some matches. I'm also a streamer, so feel free to connect with me on Discord at kind06369.
But I'm calling it right now. A lot of things that we even see from Season of Discovery were a lot of things that we even seen in fucking Total WoW. It's just the truth, man. And you're gonna see more of it when it comes to Classic Plus when they do make that announcement. Because more than likely, if you're seeing all the strikes happening right now, you're seeing all the attacks on the private server world right now, this only means one fucking thing, that they have preparations for Classic Plus coming sooner than we think. Maybe this will be at BlizzCon next year and they will actually fucking announce a trailer. And that's why they're doing all these copyrights right now. So they can fucking, you know, get the cease and desist, they can try to claim any asset or take over these servers, see all the ideas that these guys worked on and just claim it for their own and move on. Because that would be the only thing that makes sense to me, because it would make it an easier time for Blizzard to work upon others' ideas that they don't need to do for themselves. It's genius for them, honestly. It really is. But for the people that have been playing these servers,
this guy,
their time, and the people that want to return to fucking Classic one day because they're not happy with the current product right now, I feel for them. I really do. And I know it sucks. I know for some people they won't understand it because yes, it is private. Yes, it's copyright. I 100% get what you're saying. And yes, you're not wrong. By the legal reasoning and being the fun police, you are not wrong. But when it comes to these guys, I gotta give them credit. You know, they fucking work on a version of the game that we've been yearning for years. That we've been yearning for a good time for years. And it's just crazy that more and more of this shit is gonna continue to happen. And maybe it's not that crazy. Obviously, in the regular person's eyes, if something's getting pirated, it's not crazy. But it's still crazy that this is the only type of communication. Let's focus on that wording right here. This is the crazy part. This is the only type of communication that the Classic scene is getting at all. Zero. There's not even an announcement for fucking Nax Ramis and AQ. There's not even announcements of what's going on in the future of Classic. Are they going to only go to TBC? Are they going to stop at RAF? Are they going to bring people back to WoD? There's no announcements on anything. The only talks you and me, as a consumer, as a customer, are getting is communication from Blizzard about shutting down private servers. There is no other form of comms. They're leaving people hanging to dry. And you can see the quality of their game every year as it goes fucking, you know, past, you know, the next year and the next year continue to go down. With trailers getting fucking thousands upon thousands of dislikes, just like it happened on the Midnight, with a botched launch that they had at their own event, with the quality of the art team going more down in the cinematic team and employees getting fucking fired by the numbers, to seeing the writing all over the wall where the story once went to where it is now, and seeing where fucking Classic is going. It's just putting people back in the same fucking roller coaster. And I guess they can't get enough of it because they're so sedated by the poison that's in their brain now. They're so succumbed to it where they just accept it and they move on, they give up. It's not worth fighting for anymore. That's fine. Good for them. I hope they're having a good time. But for me and the people that actually give a fuck about this product, who actually give a fuck about Classic and the strength of the community being good, we want to see change. And if you're going to steal and take all these fucking people's ideas, not the copyright, because that's your property, I get that, but their ideas is not. The passion that they have is not. Then please fucking implement it in your game and let us know when you're going to release it. Let us know when a Classic Plus is actually going to happen. Instead of just saying, you know, oh, 2 weeks before, you know, an event, get ready for a big Classic Plus. Or saying 1 week before something like you guys did with the majority of Season of Discovery. You waited a week or 2 or 3 just to announce something before the fucking end of a phase. Like, the last minute updates and the last minute, like, you know, transparency and being discussive with us is horrible style of communication. We don't want that anymore. Give us an actual fucking genuine, legit roadmap for your anniversary, you know, players, for your actual Classic players, and where we're going in the future. That's what we want to see. I don't want to, you know, go any further. That's basically it for the video. It's crazy that this is like happening, but at the same time, it is what it is, right? This is the world we live in. Guarantee you, this is not the only private server that's going to get shut down this week. And I keep saying, they're in the scopes. Everybody keeps saying that, no, our servers are fine. There's no problems. When you have a company that's almost making $9 billion a year, you best believe if they want to get something done, they will. With that being said, much love, amigos. Keep on keeping on. We'll have a lot to discuss tonight on this, you know, the stream tonight. Seems like it's more drama, more bullshit. You'll love to see it, and we'll go from there. I'll catch you on the next one, amigos. Catch me on the Twitch, Kick, YouTube, all that good stuff. And yeah, that's about it. Chat, I have no water on me right now. I'm in desperation. It is severe dehydration. Dehydration. Help me. Peace out, bitch.
Is this the end for Project Epoch? It looks like they are closing down. This announcement from Kato's literally just dropped and it says this. Multiple members of the Project Epoch team have received a cease and desist from Blizzard. In compliance, we are shutting down the services that we are able to, including the website, and we are ceasing any and all activity that could be construed as marketing, distribution, or support of Project Epoch. Any emulated WoW servers and any WoW client software, client software or updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers for any Blizzard or Activision games. Now, not only that, Katos has completely left the Discord as well, so he's no longer in the Project Epoch Discord. Now, this is interesting because he has said in the past that if a letter comes, he will just throw it in the bin. So it looks like Blizzard are after every single private server going, and Project Epoch is one of them. Now, as I was recording this video, we did get an update from Ascension as well, saying that Kazan and Garubashi realms will stay online and continue to be developed. There is an existing full roadmap for the future of Project Epoch. A lot of that content is already developed and will be released. A team will be assembled to continue development and fulfill that roadmap. The vision and values of the project will be maintained. A more Classic Plus vanilla, no pay-to-win items in the shop. A new recovery services panel has been added to the help menu in-game to help you recover items you've accidentally lost, and more in-game updates. And it also says I will have more updates soon. So it looks like Katos, who added the cash shop very recently, has taken the money and left and will no longer be involved. Ascension will take on Project Epoch. Whether it will be named something different, we will see. But yeah, in terms of actual Project Epoch, they are finished and done. Ascension will take over, and who knows if Ascension will be next. But yeah, thanks for watching this video, guys, and have a lovely day.
We have yet another cease and desist coming out from Blizzard Entertainment, hitting at the private server community. This is following up on the Turtle WoW announcement just a week or so ago, saying, they actually are getting sued and even have a racketeering charge up against them, which is kind of crazy. We've had other private servers this week get a cease and desist, and today, Kato said multiple members of the Project Epoch team have received a cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. In compliance, we are shutting down the services that we are able to, including the website. Now, don't jump to conclusions. Don't think this is something super dire to worry about right now. Your character's fine, server's fine, everything's good. It just seems like they targeted some of the development team from the original Project Epoch. But remember, this isn't really even hosted on Project Epoch servers anymore. This is now part of the Ascension WoW umbrella. So we're not having issues. Servers are still up. Everything's still running. And later in this video, we're going to talk about what Dutch is saying about the future of Project Epoch, which still looks promising. Now, one thing to note is what they are essentially having to do is remove anything that has to do with what looks like advertising or anything along those lines. They said, we are ceasing any and all activity that could be construed as marketing, distribution, or support of Project Epoch, any emulated WoW servers and any WoW client software, including any Project Epoch client software or updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers for any Blizzard or Activation games. Now, this statement right here is essentially coming out and covering their butts, because we all know technically they aren't the ones distributing anymore. That's Ascension WoW. They're not the ones developing anything, the clients, the launchers, anything, but they're covering all their bases, saying essentially, and probably agreeing with whatever the cease and desist says, is that everything is coming down and they are not going to touch a thing moving forward. Very cut and dry. Beyond that, on our Discord server for Project Epoch, not talking about the Ascension one, but the Project Epoch Discord, Katos has actually already left it, and so have a few of the developers. My guess is this is most likely just to comply with what they were saying. It's kind of funny though at the same time, because you guys remember before the original launch, there was that 1 hour Q&A essentially on Discord with Katos. He basically said if we ever get a cease and desist, we're basically gonna throw it in the trash. However, that does not look like what it is, but that's probably because of the way that this system is now structured. Please remember, we are now part of Ascension WoW umbrella, and this is one of the older private servers that has been heavily monetized in different versions, have multiple versions of the game, and honestly somehow has never been touched by Blizzard. Never. And I mean, it's kind of interesting how it works out. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there's some like behind the scenes deal between them or something as far as revenue goes. But remember, the first thing that came out when Season of Discovery was announced and we saw what it looked like, everybody thought, hey, this is literally just Ascension WoW, classless WoW almost, where they're changing abilities and everything. Really, really interesting. But I want to talk about what Dutch had to say, because Dutch and the Ascension team are saying absolutely nothing to worry about. We are continuing on. Here's the update. Dutch said both Kazan and Gurbashi realms will stay online and continue to be developed. There is an existing full roadmap for future Project Epoch content. A lot of the content has already been developed and will be released at a certain time, and a team is currently being assembled to continue the ongoing development and fulfill that roadmap. So this seems like they've already been working on a lot of content. My guess is at this point, Molten Core, all of Tier 1 is ready to go, and maybe even starting work on Tier 2, which remember, is not going to be Blackwing Lair. It is going to be the new raid Uldum. So this brings us to meeting that roadmap that Dutch had talked about a week ago, saying, we know you guys are, anxious to see what is going to be happening moving forward, but at least this first statement from Dutch makes you feel like, okay, we're at least here for now, and they're at least going to put up a fight if something comes at them versus the Epoch team. I did notice the Epoch developers are still part of the Ascension Discord, but be prepared, we're going to lose most likely all the websites, all that fun stuff. Whether or not Dutch is going to add that to the Ascension WoW website, we'll have to see. He did go on to reassure everybody, saying the vision and values of the project will be maintained. A more pure Classic Plus vanilla, because of course they already have their Bronzebeard server, or the original 9 class server, whatever you want to call it, that is going to be more of a retail version of Classic Plus. And the most important note down the bottom here, no pay to win shop items. Now, the way he wrote it, I don't know if we're going to see pay for convenience, which a lot of people construe as pay to win, because I think a lot of people who don't play Turtle WoW don't play it because they feel like it's pay to win with all the bags you can purchase and all these quality of life things like mobile auction house, bank, all these other different things. Whether we see that slowly creep their way into Epoch, I don't know. Is it the worst thing in the world if it does if it means the servers stay open? I'd say maybe not, but in reality, a more pure Classic Plus world really has to do with not having any pay to win. Now, he did go on beyond that, saying that they're actually already planning new features for Project Epoch. A new recovery services panel has been added to the help menu in-game to help you recover items you've accidentally lost. This works for vendor items that persist through different sessions, disenchanted items, deleted items, and this lets you recover a limited number of items for a bit of extra gold to prevent any type of abuse. So this is a little different than what we have with Blizzard's World of Warcraft versions, where you can do it like once a month, you can recover any number of items within a certain stretch of time. This one, however, is going to make you pay gold to get those items back, whether it means extra gold beyond like what an item's worth, because like if you have to recover a bow that you sold for 1 gold, I imagine they're going to charge you like 2 or 3 gold to get it back. We'll have to see. But either way, having something like this in the game is I was actually wondering about the other day, and to see it's actually already getting put into the game is amazing. Lastly, he went on to say efforts against RMT have been quite successful, with hundreds of accounts banned for botting and gold selling. An in-game bug tracker is also being added to the next update that will help you prioritize what the most major issues are, and he's going to have more additional updates here soon to come. So all these things look really good. What does that really mean, and what is my opinion on it? Well, let's talk about that. In the past, Ascension has had a very unique take on World of Warcraft. It hasn't really directly competed with any of the World of Warcraft products in really quite a bit of time. Only recently have they added stuff like the Bronzebeard server and now taken Epoch under their wing. So does that mean that is now going to mean Ascension gets that Blizzard site, that Microsoft site on them at this point? Because let's be honest, I feel like the reason why they're going after so many of these servers right now is that BlizzCon 2026 in the summer, they are going to have some sort of announcement on an official Classic Plus server. We've seen Season of Discovery have a really rough start overall. Once you got to, Phase 4 and on, it felt pretty good. And then we had what me and I think a lot of people in the community think is that Phase 8 with Scarlet Enclave was just chef kiss, amazing Classic Plus content is what we wanted to see. Some people can agree or disagree about how far they went with class changes, having Warlock and Rogue tanks. I personally loved it, but I do think we're going to see something from Blizzard in the next year, which is why they're trying to prune a lot of competition and make sure there's not much competition out there for Classic Plus to compete directly against them. I do not think that Ascension WoW is going to back down very easily. We've already seen Turtle WoW that's literally being sued with racketeering charges, saying, hey, we're still good to go, we're gonna keep going. We'll just have to see what the week comes, because you never know. Tomorrow we might have more information and they might be going after Ascension too, but as of right now, it's just the original Project Epoch team, and it looks like they're bowing out for the time being, saying, hey, yeah, we're not gonna have anything directly to do with this because that just would not be smart. So hope you guys enjoy this one. Let me know what you guys think. I'll keep you guys up to date on all of the Project Epoch information, and I'll see you guys next time.
Well, well, well.
Katos, this is obviously off topic here, but what's the long-term goal for the database site in the UK and cease and desist and stuff?
there's a lot of legally nonsense is the general summary, and I'm just not worried about it. The laws here and in the EU are functionally the same and have been for a long time. It was us that influenced their data laws and the things that allow private servers to be hosted in the US, in the EU, and specifically not the US. So if it arrives, I'll throw the notice in the bin like every other private server owner does. I'm not worried about it.
Guys, it's over. It is officially over. Well, not completely over, but basically, K-Totes has made a statement, and I will read it for you guys now, but you probably already read it. Multiple cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. In compliance, we are shutting down the services that we are able to, including the website, and we are ceasing any and all activity that could be construed as marketing, distribution, or support of Project Epoch, any emulated WoW servers, and any WoW client software, including any Project Epoch client software or updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers for any Blizzard or Activision games. So to me, this is the first thing I'll have to say. The cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment, this is something that every single private server in existence has gotten, and most private servers just wipe their ass with it because Blizzard never really follows up. I think the Rico case has absolutely scared the shit out of many developers, hence why Everlook shut down. Whether or not Everlook was a rug pull or not, hard to say, but they shut down a couple days ago. And before I get ahead of myself, Ascension has stated that Epoch is not being turned off. The Ascension team will keep operating it, but the entire Project Epoch team who has developed the server is no longer participating in it, and that includes K-Totes. So now it's basically a full-on Ascension server. So in reality, Ascension kind of won bigly. And during the recording of this video, Dutch has released a statement basically confirming what I just said about how Ascension has won bigly. So Kazan and Gurubashi realms will stay online and continue to be developed. There is an existing full roadmap for future Project Epoch content. So basically, yeah, as I guessed, it was, well, not really, it wasn't really a guess because if you read what K-Toad said, it sounded pretty obvious that Ascension would keep the server up, and it was just the original Project Epoch guys who would be leaving the project out of fear of legal repercussions. Yeah, a lot of content that is already developed and will be released. A team will be assembled to continue development and fulfill that roadmap, so they're getting a new team. Probably good because the Project Epoch team fucking sucks ass other than whatever they did with Wailing Caverns and Deadmines. Everything else is horrible. The vision and values of the project will be maintained. A more pure Classic Plus vanilla and no pay-to-win shop items. So this is like the vision of Project Epoch, and they are going to honor it, allegedly. A new recovery services panel has been added to the help menu in-game to help you recover items you've accidentally lost. And so, okay, that's just like news with service. If you vendor stuff, disenchant elite, you can recover items. Oh, but it costs a little bit extra gold to prevent abuse. Efforts against RMT have been quite successful with hundreds of accounts banned for botting and gold selling. An in-game bug tracker is being added in the next update that will help prioritize most major issues, and you'll have more updates for everyone soon. But basically, it's just Ascension's taking over Epoch, but to be honest, Epoch wasn't really that impressive anyways. And I feel like I should include this because some people won't be able to kind of figure this out on their own, but even if Ascension keeps the server up, there will be players that say, fuck it, I've had enough, and they're not going to want to invest any more time into Project Epoch or private servers. So this will take a hit in population from this, regardless of whether or not it stays up for good. I think Blizzard's won. I think the Rico case, I don't think any private server devs, especially those from the West, are going to be developing for private servers anymore, and if they do, it's going to be heavily secretive if they are involved, because no one wants to get hit with a Rico lawsuit. I think it was just an absolute blowout precedent to set by Blizzard, and I guess it's worked. Even if they don't win the Turtle WoW suit, I think that it might be over. Ascension might be the last bastion of WoW private servers, guys, and Warmane, of course, but we'll see what happens with them too in the future. Nothing's certain anymore, but either way, maybe it's time to move on from this game anyways. Like, if I'm going to be completely honest, guys, are we really ever going to recapture the magic we felt when we were 12 years old playing it? Probably not. It's the same thing every time. It's gonna piss a lot of people off, but I don't really give a fuck, so I'm not really too sad that Epoch's gone. Yeah, I don't really know what to tell you guys. I'm gonna have to think of something else to do with this channel. I think maybe there'll be a private server news slot coverage once a week or something, but as for this being a WoW channel, I think it's time to pull the rug on that and pull the plug, because that's why this channel has been dead since 2018, because I've been bored of the game. So Project Epoch I thought might change that, but it didn't. So yeah, but either way, Blizzard won, and yeah, fuck it.
Hi guys, Toby here with a new video, and this video is not a clickbait video. Well, it could be a clickbait because the title would be Project Epoch is shutting down, but actually the Epoch team is shutting down. So I have my theories behind it. I'm going to explain how my emotions went. Like, it feels a bit like emotions like against the game, right? If it shuts down, it is what it is. But I was kind of sad when I read that. Like, K-Totes, whatever, like that guy. Multiple members of the Project Epoch team have received a cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. In compliance, we're shutting down the services that we are able to, including the website. And we're seeing any and all activities that could be construed as marketing, distribution, or support of Project Epoch, any emulated war servers, and any WoW clients software, including any Project Epoch client software or updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers for any Blizzard or Activision games. So that was the first message that came at 18:42, like 6:42 p.m. On CST, and I was kind of sad because obviously I really like the server, right? Even with the bugs, even with like the dev team not being good, I feel like most of the debugging that went was because of Ascension, not really because of the Epoch team. And there was a support team which basically was Ascension, and not really like you had the mod teams, but the mods, they were whatever. So now Ascension is going to take over, which I'm going to. I already spoiled the video pretty much, but like I was legit sad because I was in the BG and I was like thinking, oh, I had a lot of fun, and then people were talking in the guild. I was like, what? And I went to the Discord and I saw that message, and it was like, again, I've already made a post like that Epoch was like one of the best times of my like classic WoW journey, right? Classic WoW, Classic Plus, TBC, even RAF. Like that version of the game was like the most fun version I have ever played, even with the bugs. But imagine if there was no bugs. Imagine if like they had like consistent updates that was planned to be. I was like having high hopes, and obviously if Blizzard would like copy paste literally Epoch without the bugs, obviously I would like play that literally the whole time, right? Every time I can come to play, I would be playing that. Because PvP is a big portion of the server, literally leveling through PvP, BGs, getting XP, doing BGs while leveling, feeling like you're not running out of quests in any zone. You don't have to zone hop, and that's maybe the charm of Classic, but that's something I really didn't like about leveling, like the zone hopping. I feel like I can stay in Winter Spring for 2 levels and still be good. That's something you cannot really say in Classic. You have to go Winter Spring, Ashara, and then Silithus, and then maybe go back to Winter Spring. but that's not really happening here. But anyways, that was like for the sad part of the video. The good part is Ascension is taking it up, like they're taking it over, so that's a good thing. So I'm going to put the announcement, the announcement of Epoch updates. Kezan and Kurobashi realms will stay online. Do you read it? Yeah, you can read that. The group Kezan and Kurobashi realms will stay online and continue to be developed. There is an existing full roadmap for future Project Epoch content. A lot of that content is already developed and will be released. A team will be assembled to continue development and fulfill that roadmap. The vision and values of the project will be maintained. A more pure classic plus vanilla and no pay to win shop items. I'm going to stop here. A lot of people are saying that Ascension is going to take over and completely change the vision, completely change the project, which I think they are not. The reason why they took that project in the first place and like merged Epoch to Ascension was because it was a product that they don't have on the Ascension launcher. You have obviously the you have the seasonal realm with like the drafts, you have like Area 52, I think, where it's like more you can choose whatever you want, and then you have obviously Bronzebeard, which is in my opinion a Wrath Plus, but you can call it a Classic Plus, but if only it's a Wrath Plus with classic elements and classic content. You have obviously the Koa, which is Conquest of Azeroth, that is going to come out I don't know when, but like 21 new classes basically. You don't have any of the original classes, and that could be fun as well. But truly, if you want like a classic, or like the closest to a classic is Project Epoch, and then you add the plus, which would be the Ascension part. I felt also like most of the things that were like fixed was because of the Ascension team. The devs were from Ascension. The Epoch team was good at imagining content, but they were not really good at executing the content. That's the truth. They had like a lot of bugs in a lot of ways, and for example, dungeons, they were like very well made, but with a lot of flash mobs, right? And a lot of bugs. That's something like I cannot unsee. I already said that multiple times. Like even though they had bugs, even though they have like mistakes, even though they have like game-breaking stuff, I still enjoyed the server, and that's why I actually played it. But that's like that side. I don't think Ascension is going to change drastically, and they're not going to steer away from it. I'm just like scared of like losing players for the first announcement instead of reading the second announcement and thinking that Ascension is going to change everything. That's not going to happen. I think Ascension is going to do better than Project Epoch in a lot of ways. A new recovery service panel has been added to the help menu in game to help you recover items you accidentally lost. So that's a new feature you didn't have. This works for vended items, persist through sessions, disenchanted items, deleted items. This lets you recover a limited number of items for a bit of extra gold cost to prevent abuse. And for efforts against RMT, which that's purely Ascension, guys. Efforts against RMT have been quite successful with hundreds of accounts banned for botting and gold selling, which is perfect. Something that classic Blizzard doesn't do. An in-game bug tracker is being added in the next update that will help prioritize the most major issues. I will have more updates soon. I think the thing that I'm like asking myself is that how come that Ascension Warmane are like still up? Ascension has been out for I think 2020, maybe even more. I don't remember when they started. And Warmane has been up since 12 years pretty much. Like I remember Arena Tournament as well, which became Warmane at the end. Like those servers always existed. So how come Project Epoch that existed for one whopping month, not even, gets a cease and desist? What I truly believe, and that's like me being like the conspiracy theory, and don't shoot me if you have watched the video till now. Now is the conspiracy theory detective Pobre. I think they didn't get a cease and desist. I think this is BS. I think it's just like we're scared of this cease and desist because of like Everlook. They were scared of the repercussion, all of those things, and they didn't get like the letter from Blizzard because obviously for that you need to be like it takes time. Like they're not going to cease and desist from the get-go. What I think that it could happen is they did a cease and desist when they made that YouTube video that got like taken down, and then they were already drafting it, and then they sent it, which takes a long time before reaching to the said person. So I think they already did that before, and they like got the letter right now. I don't think they got it because the server is 1 month old, because it takes time to get the evidence, to get the lawyers first and foremost. But also, I think it's too easy. Like it became too fast. It came too fast. Like there was not even a decision. I don't know if they like had this cease and desist like a week ago, but it feels weird because nobody was really talking about it. Like the negativity wasn't there. I think they just sold the project to Ascension. They saw that most of the work was from Ascension. Ascension also saw that probably the shop was probably not that much of a success. So they saw, okay, our return of investment is not great or like fantastic. So we don't know how to develop it like without bugs. We don't know. It's a lot of work. We have the vision, but we don't have like the execution. For me, they just gave it to Ascension like a hot potato tip, pretty much, and they said like I prefer to play the game instead of like developing the game. That's what I feel. That's my theory. I think they were always going to abandon ship 3 weeks in, 4 weeks in, 5 weeks in. Although I would probably not have said that on the video. It was always on my mind. Like it feels they are not communicating as much as before. Like Katos never really communicated at all. Like Dutch was communicating the most. You had Drake, which is also Ascension, communicating the most. You had a few mods communicating on the Discords, but it didn't really feel like Epoch was behind it, except like behind the curtains trying to work for the future content. That's what I feel and what I see. Now, you can take it very wrongly and you can say, oh man, it's over pretty much. The game is going to be Ascension, or you can take it positively like me, where I feel like I have more trust in Ascension delivering good content and good like non-buggy content, because for me Ascension was never buggy. Like I played it, it's not bad. I just don't like the snowball effect of power creep, which normally should not happen because we have this, like a more pure classic plus vanilla. I didn't really like the power creep issue that some Ascension things have, and their balancing is good, but it's also like sometimes very late. That's the only thing I have like concerning. It's also very hard to balance it. Like you can have Ice Block and Divine Shield at the same time. Like I don't know how you can balance those things in PvP, but they have like 1v1s, they have like a lot of great stuff, which I find quite good on Ascension. I'm also more a fan of Ascension because they are up since a long time, so they know how to do stuff, and they work with like even content creators and whatnot, so they're not afraid to show themselves, and they create also things from zero, like Koa. Conquest of Azeroth is literally created from zero, and yes, it is still the Warcraft IP, but they could call it something else in Warcraft, and it would be a new game pretty much, with like different assets. Like I think the mana tomes, I don't know how it's called, like the dungeons with like kind of a Torghast thing where you keep on going harder and harder and harder with better rewards. That's quite cool. I don't think it's the classic plus thing, but it's quite cool that they build it from zero pretty much. So that's something that I really like from Ascension. So I have trust in them. Now, I'm going to take it back if I see like it's becoming more of a Bronzebeard or more of a Area 452 kind of like gameplay, then I'm going to take it back. But at the moment, you don't really have any concerns. Like it feels like it is still the same game. I don't think Epoch was like behind the few stuff that went good about Epoch at the end. I think without Ascension, Epoch would not have seen the light anyways. So for me, it was like business as usual. Truthfully, I'm going to end on a good note. Now, when there's an update, I'm going to most likely make a video about it. But on a good note, I think Epoch, if you're like me, you are a PvPer in your heart, you prefer to play PvP over everything. If PvP didn't exist, you would not be playing, if you're like me, for example. Epoch is like closest to the best PvP I have ever like done leveling-wise. I remembered Warhammer Online while doing so. I don't know if you have played Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning, which has a private server, which is Return of Reckoning, which is a fantastic private server, by the way. you could level through PvP and get gear through PvP, and you had scaling from gear to gear, like you have brackets of gear. It made me think about that. Like open world PvP, getting gear, like getting levels by eliminating Horde or Alliance, getting like a daily quest in different zones, actually activating. Like if you want to PvP and you want to level to it, you gotta just farm into the zones. You get 10k every zone at my level, so 10k is like enormous XP, right? It is even more than an elite quest. So if you just steal 5 Alliance every zone, you would get like a lot of XP. Like I think I have like 10 open quests, which would result in 100 XP, 100k XP, which is a half a level, just basically with the quest, and then plus also the kill XP and the Warsong Gulch. You can basically level with just PvP. And that's something like I really enjoyed about Epoch. I also think that the gearing is quite cool. I think the optimization is cool. The profession is really cool. It feels like it's different to Classic, but not too much. It feels TBC, but not too much as well. I really enjoy Epoch. Like I was really sad when I saw the announcement, and like relieved when I saw the announcement from Dutch from Ascension. Like it feels way better to know that they are like in a good hands. Some people might troll and think like it is like always Ascension, like they sold out to Ascension, which I do believe like they sold out to Ascension, but I would prefer them like selling to Ascension and knowing that look, Ascension is going to take part, like care about the development of stuff, because again they are very strong developing in time. Like they put out content every single time. You have seasons with changes every single time. So I'm like confident that like they can do that. I think it will take a bit of time to readjust teams, because they're doing that with here, for example. They are assembling teams for continuing development, and I do believe like they're going to do a good job. Now I do still not understand like how do they come not to get a cease and desist or like stop. I think they're just good. They know how to do stuff, and I don't lag on those servers, so it means that it is close to EU at least. So yeah, I think Ascension is going to save Epoch, and I'm excited to see what they're going to do. I hope people are not going to leave because of the announcement from K-Totes, because if you realistically think about what has been done from Epoch, you need to remember how it was buggy and it was not launch ready when Epoch was alone, and when Ascension came, it was literally the savior pretty much. Like after 2 or 3 nights, it made a server being run without like heavy crashes at the start. And obviously you have sometimes crashes here and there, that just happens with like custom content, but they're going to work on it, and I think Ascension is going to work way better with like no one in their like feet working against them, which I think Epoch was kind of like that. Again, time will tell if I was right or not. I do believe like it's a good thing, and I'm excited to see. Like I'm level 59, close to 60. I think I'm going to stop XP at 59.99, do PvP, enjoy my time. I already made multitude of community posts. Like it feels kind of sad now that I have those announcements. Like it feels like counterproductive with what I've posted. But I wanted to make a montage video about like Project Epoch to immortalize the fun I have. It would be like a passion project. I think I would not get any money from it because it would be with music. It is what it is. But I want to immortalize that moment because I think like I don't think any other server would give me the amount of fun I had on World of Warcraft. Like I think if it shuts down today, I would have a hard time going back to Blizzard. Except if they made like a classic plus, that would be worthwhile. So yeah, we'll have to see. Like again, I'm not against paying a subscription. Like I paid 2 subscriptions to Blizzard, right? So it was never about money. It's more about like respecting my time. I feel like Classic didn't do that with the amount of bots running, with the amount of disgusting like the customer service is really bad. Like people getting banned for nothing, people not getting banned for something. Like again, if you're buying 20k gold on server release and you're literally not banned, like I don't understand, right? I feel like Blizzard is like whatever, we'll see. They are in fully right, by the way. Blizzard like shutting down private servers, they are in their right. Like I'm not mad to Blizzard that they're shutting down servers. I'm mad to Blizzard because they cannot put any content that is close to the care of what private servers can do, which is weird because I think they have the power and they have the devs to do that, but they don't seem to give what I truly seek, which is kind of sucky. And again, I'm just like Pilgrim. You don't need to like ponder to me, but I think a lot of the private servers and the players from private servers, they feel what I feel like. They feel like Blizzard cannot offer them the content or the care or the service that a private server could do for no money. Like I think everyone would be okay to pay 13 euros per month for like literally quality service with no bots, with custom content that is going to be developed over the years without like that feeling of you have to have a fresh to make content being good. Like it feels like they need to do a fresh every year to get like 1 or 2 months of high engagement, and then it's going to drop because nothing really changes. That's how I feel. But anyways, I don't want to turn it into a rant. 20 minutes of video of me talking about the announcement is already long enough. I do think I did talk about a bit more about Epoch and about what I feel about what the plan says a bit more, but I want to reassure you guys. I think if you're liking PvP, it still is like the server to be on, and it depends on how Ascension is going to hold their promises. I do trust Ascension way more than the Project Epoch team, so take it however you want it to be taken. So thank you for watching the video. Really appreciate it, and have a great day. Bye.
So that's it, guys.
Hi guys, do here with a new video, and this video will be a very quick video.
No. What? More?
Well, not really a quick one, but it's a guide video that I'm going to make for Shaman.
Oh no, clicked the wrong thing. You do track my videos I was watching.
Let me catch you guys up to speed, yeah, on like what's happening here. So basically, over the last couple of weeks, I mean, Turtle WoW, but they lawsuit, right? If you go over to my channel here, for example, you can see that right here I made a video on the whole lawsuit. Even Bellular made a video on the lawsuit as well. We reacted to that one. And just even yesterday, we made a video on the fact that Blizzard is shutting down another private server. And here we are. They are now doing the same thing again. You're rectified. Thank you for the follow, by the way, over here on Kick. I appreciate that. Welcome in. So like literally yesterday, we made another video update on the fact that they're shutting down another private server, and that one was a really small one, by the way. So they have now gone to law, like they're going to lawsuit against Turtle WoW. They have shut down a pretty small vanilla WoW private server, or at least sent a cease and desist. And today's update is possibly even bigger. It's now targeting Project Epoch. And for anybody, like if you go back and watch my video that I made yesterday here about Blizzard shutting down another private server, I hinted towards this in that video, and 2 people caught onto that. I said that I had sent out some messages to other people in their whole like space, and I mentioned the word project in this video. And I'm here to tell you that they have made some advancements to that as well. So let's talk about that, shall we?
Over here as well, like, I'm just going to read the message out to you guys so you know what I'm talking about. We're talking about this message right here. This is posted in the Project Epoch Discord, and it's like, this screenshot that was sent to me, but I have confirmed it's from the Project Epoch Discord. And this message is by K-Toads. As you can see here, everyone, multiple members of the, multiple members of the Project Epoch team have received a cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. In compliance, we are shutting down the servers that we are able to, including the website. Now, that wording right there, they are shutting down the services they are able to, including the website. That wording is very important, and we're going to talk more about that in a little bit here. And we are ceasing any and all activity that could be construed as marketing, distribution, or support of Project Epoch, any emulated WoW servers, and any WoW client software, including any Project Epoch client software or updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers for any Blizzard or Activision game. So, there's a couple of big things here. Number one, they have not gotten a lawsuit against them like Turtle WoW, but they have gotten a cease and desist. And I believe this could have been Blizzard's like whole thing from the start. They really target Turtle WoW and go after them heavy, and then they scare off the other people, send them cease and desist. And now, like in the past, when private servers got a cease and desist, they wipe their ass with those cease and desist letters, right? But now they realize that, damn, this is serious, we have to do something. And a lot of them are now complying to the cease and desist, and maybe even the same letters now, they have different wordings. Maybe that the cease and desist literally say, you either cease and desist, or we take you to court. And in this case, they've shown that they are literally willing to go the legal way. And in many cases, they're probably going to win those court cases as well. So that's pretty insane. I don't know what to say about this one. I was not expecting it. Yo, so you waffles, thank you for the follow, by the way, I appreciate that. So by now, Blizzard has gone after two big servers. They're actively trying to like lawsuit Turtle WoW. They have shut down Epoch, we're gonna get more into that in a little bit, and they have also sent a cease and desist to Everlook, a somewhat small vanilla WoW private server. So taking this away now, you may have seen this by now, right? We can now go over to something else I want to show you guys, because like I just said, they have shut down Project Epoch, and I really have to say that in that way, because here's another screenshot, because K-Toads is the main person, I think, behind Epoch, but at some point, after the first failed launch, they teamed up with Ascension, and whenever I read this message myself that I just read out to you guys, it kind of made me think, when they say, we are shutting down the services that we are able to, it shows me that those guys, the people that made Epoch, they are stepping away. They are the ones that got the cease and desist, and they are stepping away. But what about Ascension? What about the team of Ascension? They have multiple private servers under the Ascension name, and we have an update on that, and this right here is that update. This update is made by Dutch, by the way, and even in the Project Epoch Discord, he is called Ascension Team Lead. So he is basically in charge, I guess, of Ascension, or at least a team lead in this case, and he will now probably be the main guy operating when it comes to Epoch. So even though the people behind Epoch has gotten a cease and desist and they are complying, they have already teamed up with Ascension, and here's what they have to say. Tesan and Yuriboshi realms will stay online and continue to be developed. There is an existing full roadmap for future Project Epoch content. A lot of that content is already developed and will be released. A team will be assembled to continue development and fulfill that roadmap. So basically, the people that had made Epoch, they are now leaving the team, it looks like, and complying to the cease and desist, so they're hiring new people to be on that team. The vision and values of the project will be maintained, a more pure Classic Plus Vanilla, no pay-to-win shop items. Now, will the new team have the exact same values as the old team? That remains to be seen, right? A new recovery services panel has been added to the help menu in-game to help you recover items that you've accidentally lost. This works for rendered items, disenchanted items, deleted items, and this lets you recover a limited number of items that for a bit of extra gold cost to prevent abuse. Effort against RNT has been quite successful with hundreds of accounts banned for botting and gold selling. An in-game bug tracker is being added in the next update that will help prioritize the most major issues. I will have more updates soon. So even though the main team behind Epoch has gotten a cease and desist and are complying to that whole cease and desist, it looks like they've basically just like given the project now to Ascension, and they will keep developing it. So based on this wording and what I can see, if you play Epoch right now, you're probably not going to notice that many changes. The only change is the people in charge, which most of you guys don't interact with anyway, or at least that is my understanding. So going back to the beginning here, what I just talked about, and the recap of what's happened so far, if we go over here again to my YouTube channel, for example, in the last 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks, we have this one from 9 days ago. Well, that was me reacting to Hammer, right? So we made one ourselves, but that was also 9 days ago. So 9 days ago, Turtle WoW was served a massive lawsuit, and yesterday, well, 2 days ago basically, Everlook as well was sent a cease and desist, and now today we have the Project Epoch, or the people behind Epoch, also getting a massive cease and desist. And due to them actually listening to the cease and desist here, I believe that the wording of those letters might have been changed. Like they might have said something different now, because once again in the past, people just didn't care about cease and desist. So either like the wording is different, or people are more afraid now, because they're seeing that Blizzard, or Microsoft in this case, they are willing to go the legal route and actually take action in this case. I don't know, how do you guys feel? Anybody in chat right now, like how do you feel? I can't see T-WoW being taken down, honestly. I mean, even after the lawsuit news as well, on Twitter, or X in this case, they are posting about their next update and their current alpha build of Unreal Engine 5. They're still boasting about the updates that they haven't even made yet, the updates that are coming to the game. So based on that, I feel the same way. I feel like they're probably not going to be able to take it down, but they can take down the people behind it. That is the same thing happening to Epoch, right? The people behind Epoch are stepping away, but they have basically just taken the torch, which in this case is Epoch, and given it to somebody else. In this case, not somebody else, it's the Ascension team that are now in charge of Epoch. I don't really know where this is headed for Blizzard, because I feel like the best thing they should do is make their own competitive game that people want to play. The main problem here, when it all boils down to everything, is that people don't want to play Mists of Pandaria or Anniversary, and they're looking for other alternatives that offer something like Classic Plus. And what can Blizzard do to be competitive in that scene? They can give you what you're asking for and what you want to play. All they have to do is listen to their players, and also listen. You don't even have to listen to player and what they have to say. Listen to what they're doing. Look at what the people are doing and respond accordingly. In this case, players are actively leaving official Blizzard servers to play on private servers that offer vanilla WoW with additional content. In that case, what can Blizzard do to get those people back? Offer vanilla WoW with additional content. And I'm just gonna say it, if they think taking down private servers will get those people to play on official Blizzard servers, they are wrong. Like, literally, whatever they do here doesn't matter. Oh, dude, the kick fan thing has to go away, dude. Like, what is this? Go away. Stop it. No. Just instant delete, man. What is that? That is insane. That is the third one so far in 1 hour. That is insane, dude. I honestly believe that T-WoW management are smart people and surely has a plan ahead of this. For this, it would be strange otherwise. Yeah, probably. Ban them, yeah. I mean, the thing is, they only post it once anyway and then go away. and then they come back on the new account, so banning isn't really going to do anything either. We just have to like endure it for now. The best thing they can do would be to just offer custom servers, and everyone would play the version of C+ that they enjoy. It's a win-win for everyone. Exactly. Cease and desist on the bot. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, I've seen one comment against that, by the way, Glada, and that is that people don't want to have it. Like, they already feel like, in World of Warcraft or Classic WoW in this case, we have too many options. So they're like, we don't need more options. But the thing is, those people are already going to those options. Like, the people that want to play on a Turtle WoW custom server in Blizzard, like on their servers, they are not currently playing Anniversary. They are playing Turtle, unofficially. So like, it's not like you are taking people away and cluttering WoW too much, you're just bringing more people into the official Blizzard servers and their whole ecosystem. So I personally feel like I don't know, they're talking about splitting the player base even more, and I don't feel that way, because those people already are not a part of the player base. They are playing on unofficial Blizzard servers, and this is a way to get them into the whole official thing. Yeah, Storm, we just talked about that, yeah, he literally left the Discord afterwards. He posted the message and then left the Discord. So like, this is a screenshot that I have, right, about that he posted. So he posted this and then left the Discord. This was his Discord, by the way. He's the one who made this Discord, I believe, and this is the official Epoch Discord. He made the post and literally left. Like, he's done, he's out. He got the cease and desist and he was like, nope, I'm leaving. On the other hand, like, we have once again, we have the whole message here by... Over here, we have this message, so development is still being done by the Ascension team, in this case. They are doing whatever they can, yeah, to kill the private server community. They really are. And we can't really blame them for it, I guess, because they're in the right here. They're protecting their IP. But once again, I feel like the best thing that Blizzard can do is to make a competitive product. Because they can take down private servers, but they will keep coming back up. There is always going to be somebody out there who gets a cease and desist and doesn't care about it. Like, you have to ask yourself right now, why? So, if we go back to this one. This guy right here, Katos, he got the cease and desist, and he was like, okay, I'm leaving. On the other hand, this guy right here, Dutch, the team leading Ascension, he said he's not leaving, and he's making a post about the future, and that the servers are going to stay up. So like, why is one person leaving, and the other person is not leaving? They can keep taking down private servers, but it's literally just, it's a person holding a fork, and you're taking down the person, but he's just going to hand the fork to somebody else, and then you keep going. Instead of taking out the fire, or making their own fork, they try to take down the person holding the fork. Does anybody see the problem with that? Because I really do. It's MS protecting that multi-billion IP that they brought, yeah, but like, yeah, it is. Like, they're protecting their IP, and they're in the legal right to do so. But the massive uproar this is going to bring, by the way, like, now, going after Triple and the Epoch, this is insane. I will say, when it comes to Classic Plus, this is insane. If they are not announcing Classic Plus very soon, I will be incredibly surprised, I really will be. Because, like, realistically, I was going to make a video about this and I still might, but realistically, if you sit down right now and think about it objectively, Classic Plus is not going to be announced until BlizzCon next year. That is 14 months away. What are we going to be doing for the next 14 months? We're going to play Anniversary, TBC, that's going to be cool, Mist of Pandaria, and nothing else. It's going to be announced, by the way, BlizzCon next year, and then they probably need one more year of development time, and they also don't want to take any hype away from, like, another thing here is that it just makes sense timing-wise, but also, they don't want to take away the TBC hype by launching Classic Plus, and they also don't want to take away the Wrath hype if we are going to go into Wrath Anniversary, right? They're not going to take away any hype from that either. So realistically, they're probably going to announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon, there we go, next year, and say that it's coming after Wrath, which means all of us, we have to play Mist of Pandaria, probably Warlords of Flame or Classic, TBC Anniversary, and Wrath Anniversary, all of that before we get Classic Plus. That's going to be insane. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. You're going to eat whatever is put on the table and say thank you? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, when I get Classic Plus, I'm going to eat that shit up easily. They may have the legal right, but do they have the moral or social right? That's what I'm saying as well. Like, the backlash here could be insane. I'm just saying. The amount of people that might boycott Blizzard now, and boycott Classic, and even boycott Classic Plus, this could have a bigger impact than I think even Blizzard thinks about. Almost done farming my last Ashbringer, and then I'm unsubbed until C+, or Phase 9. Phase 9 is never happening, and C+ is happening in probably 5 years. Dragonflight Classic before Classic Plus, yeah, pretty much. Honestly, pretty much. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is, right? I don't know what to say. I feel kind of defeated right now, and it's like, I wasn't even playing Epoch anyway, but I still feel bad for the people that are. But in this case, once again, we have the post by Dutch, so you shouldn't really feel too bad, I suppose. But it just shows that Blizzard, instead of making a good game, they are doing everything they can to take away the good options that people currently have. Instead of giving you their own, oh my cat, dude, instead of giving you their own good version of a like good option to play, they're taking away the other good options. So they are just trying to force you guys to play retail, force you to play Anniversary, force you to play TBC, force you to play, I don't know, like Era, whatever. They're trying to force you to play an inferior product, instead of just making a superior product. It's such a bad take. It's such a bad way of doing things. I don't know. It's gonna backfire, yeah. I'm so insanely hyped for Classic WoD. Can't wait to build my profession house. Yeah, the garrisons is gonna be great. I can't wait. It's gonna be insane. Just imagine. Exciting times. Katos jumped the ship so fast, yeah. But then again, like, with the whole Turtle lawsuit, I understand him. I do. Like, of course. Why would he risk going through the same thing? Especially, I mean, there's been... This is diving really deep into the topic, by the way, but there's been some discussions going around that 90% of the private server owners are in a circle where they are talking about and, like, profiting from private servers. So I'm betting that right now, the people in that circle that have not been named in the lawsuit, they are scared, like, they are shitting their pants. If the whole conspiracy here is true, by the way, like, assuming that's true, that 90% of private server owners and, like, game masters or developers are in a circle profiting from everything, they are so... they're shitting their pants right now. Big time, and they don't want to be named, which means if they get sent to the cease and desist right now and they know they have done something wrong, they are dipping and jumping ship so incredibly fast. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting times, I'll tell you that much. Interesting times. We have this one right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, interesting times. I would love to hear what you guys think about this, like, is Blizzard in the right? And if they are in the legal right, do they have the moral rights to do so? And do we think it's going to backfire? Because we can sit here, like, objectively, do you think it's going to backfire? Because we can sit here right now and say, oh, it's going to be bad, it's going to be so bad PR. But I feel like I've been talking to some real-life friends about everything, and any Blizzard boycott is one announcement away from the same people being like, oh, Blizzard, thank you, I love you so much. I think I just got banned, by the way. I literally just got banned from Anniversary. Oh, no. Oh, bad times, dude. But yeah, no, like, how do you feel about this? I don't know. I feel conflicted. Because once again, they're in the legal rights to do so. They're in the right to do everything they're doing, and it makes perfect sense. But at the same time, when I think about it logically from my own perspective and, like, from a player perspective, it is just a feels bad moment. It's what it feels. GG banned, yep. It's a feels bad moment. Why do I get banned? I talked badly about Blizzard, yeah. Did you see Asmongold's video where there was a developer from Fallout talking about how the gaming industry has gone from being based on passion to corporate greed? I did not, but absolutely makes sense. I feel the same way. I don't need to see that video, but it's an interesting video. Like, that alone, to me, sounds interesting, and I would love to see some takes on that, but absolutely, that's where the gaming industry is right now, especially Blizzard. It is way less about passion and more about corporate greed. I mean, literally putting WoW tokens and level boosts into classic WoW shows you that. That is, like, the only example we need. Imagine someone republishing your own YouTube videos, adding some editing and making bank, you would be mad as well. I think it's just the same. I mean, in that case, I just think about it as free marketing. I mean, somebody has already been doing this for Asmongold, for example. He had 2 people, one who even lived in Russia, that made Asmongold videos for about 8 years, and made bank, and Asmongold let him. Literally repurposing his streams into clips, and made bank. And even right now, like, Mr. Beast as well, encourages people to do these things, because it literally gives them exposure. So to me, I would not be mad. If somebody, like, feel free to re-upload my videos, do I care? The only thing is, YouTube is gonna hate you for it. Because re-uploading is basically something that YouTube doesn't like. But if you use my videos and make clips, fucking go for it, that'll be lovely. That is free advertisement and free publishing, free marketing. I encourage everybody to just make stupid clips and post that stuff. If you make hundreds of millions of dollars off of clips from me and I make nothing, that's fine. I don't care. It's like, you're the one who made that. I'm just the one sitting here being like yapping.
Oh my god. Another day. Another day. Well, guys, it happened again. I hope you remember what I said yesterday, that this wasn't the end of it, and we were going to see more of these shutdowns and things happening. And what do you know? Today, we see another one. This one's going to hit home for a lot of people. A lot of people that I've been talking to that I know that are enjoying this private server quite a bit. It's been pretty big talk of, within the community for a while now. And this one is Project Epoch. Blizzard has now apparently sent out cease and desist letters to Project Epoch. We can pull it up here real quick for you guys. Hold on, I have it. Boom. There we go. So this was taken from their Discord, September 9th, 2025, which is today, at 9:42 a.m. Multiple members of the Project Epoch team have received a cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. In compliance, we are shutting down services that we are able to, including the website. And we are ceasing any and all activity that could be construed as marketing, distribution, or support of Project Epoch. Any emulated WoW servers and any WoW client software, including any Project Epoch client software or updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers for any Blizzard or Activision games. Well now, that is crazy. I definitely can't say this is a surprise because I knew this was coming. I think we all kind of did. It seems like Blizzard is hitting literally every single private server right now. And let's break this down a little bit. So over the last couple of weeks, this started with Turtle WoW. The only difference between Turtle WoW and these other servers is that with Turtle WoW, they actually compiled a massive lawsuit against them. A pretty big lawsuit. These other servers are just getting cease and desist orders. And they're complying, right? Most of them are taking these servers down. And I think that really what happened here was Turtle WoW is probably one of the more popular ones currently because of all the Classic Plus hype and everything, and Turtle WoW is seen to be some form of Classic Plus, right? I think that is the reason they targeted Turtle WoW over everything else. Along with the people involved with Turtle WoW. I don't know that much information about it or the people involved, so I don't really want to go deep into it or speak on it because I don't like saying things that aren't facts, and I don't know what's a fact and what isn't in terms of that. Oh shit, we gotta kill this guy. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, this is still not the end. I think Blizzard is actually on, like I said yesterday, on a rampage to take down literally all private servers. And I think that that's going to be happening because sometime in the near future, and near future in Blizzard terms is probably 2 years, they are trying to release a Classic Plus or some kind of Classic remake. Something is coming, and they don't want this competition, right? Now, arguably, we found out over the past couple of weeks here that the private server scene is actually way bigger than I thought. I mean, personally, I always thought it was pretty small. After seeing all this, there's got to be at least 150, 200k private server players spread out amongst all these private servers, right? That's like 200,000 players that are playing Blizzard games and not paying a sub. So obviously, if you look at that from a business standpoint, Blizzard wants that money, and if you don't want to pay them, then you're not allowed to play the game. That's how they're looking at it, and I completely understand that. They're not wrong; it's their IP. I get it. The only issue that we face, like we've been talking about, is that Blizzard doesn't offer a comparable product. They don't offer anything. These people are playing on these servers not to avoid the sub. They're playing on the servers because the servers offer an experience that Blizzard isn't offering right now. And this leads me into my next part of why, they made Turtle WoW the martyr in this case. They sued the shit out of them. This is a massive lawsuit. It got a lot of traction, a lot of drama surrounding it on the internet. And all these other servers are getting cease and desist orders. My issue with all of this stuff right now is that, like I said, Blizzard isn't offering a solution. They're not offering a product of similar value. Some people are always going to want Vanilla WoW, some people are always going to want TBC, some people are always going to want Wrath, but mostly everyone, what your community wanted, Blizzard, was a friggin' Classic Plus, dude. And I've been saying it in my last 3 videos now. I don't know why, at this point, they don't just release a Classic Plus and develop it as we go along. Old school RuneScape was not what it is today 5 years ago. Okay, they develop it as you go along. That is what we should be doing with Classic WoW. And I hope to God that Blizzard is doing something like this and is planning on releasing it. But the problem is, there's a lot of frustration because people see what's happening in the community. We see that we now have to go through all of Mists of Pandaria. We need to finish out Anniversary, which we still haven't even gotten an next announcement yet. Maybe today or tomorrow, I'm hoping. Then pre-patch. Then another entire Burning Crusade. All of this needs to happen before we get anything new. So you see the frustration in people? This is why people are mad, because you keep releasing products that aren't really what anyone's asking for. The majority of people want a permanent Classic to play on that you can even just develop while we're playing on it. It's that simple. Old school RuneScape didn't release how it is today 5 years ago, 6, 7, 8 years ago. It's been being developed this entire time. New content comes to the game, you play it, you keep doing your character, you make a bunch of progression, maybe you make an Iron Man or a new character, whatever. That's how we
just say you have it.
And this is what I think really does need to happen now, because here's what's going to happen. In my opinion, they're going to release a Classic Plus that's like a fleshed out Classic Plus. It's going to come in like 2.5 years, after everyone's already been waiting forever. It's not going to live up to the hype that everyone wants it to live up to. It's not going to have the 7 years of development that Turtle WoW had and all that content, all the new zones, fully fleshed out dungeons, all this crazy shit. It's physically impossible for Blizzard to pull that off in a matter of like 2 years, okay? We know they weren't working on it before because we got Season of Discovery, and now we're getting MOP, and we got Anniversary, and now we're going to get TBC. So I see it launching as a full product and being extremely underwhelming. People will play it, of course, I'll play it, and I'm sure it'll be great for what it is, but it's going to be underwhelming and it's going to lose steam really, really quick. And I think the fix to that is doing what we've been talking about. Launching the game. Bare bones, tiny bit of content, some talent changes, and then going from there. Every few months you release a patch. You know, next month we got a new 25 to 35 level zone. We got some changes, some new endgame zone with a new reputation to grind. Oh, sick, we do that. Oh, I'm gonna make it all in level new zone, whatever. Okay, now a few months passed, another patch, and we got a new raid or a new dungeon at level 15 or something. That's how I think Classic Plus needs to be developed. Because if it's done in any other way, it will lose steam. And it's gonna lose steam just like every single version of Classic WoW that comes out. Season of Discovery launched with a massive bang. Massive. It was a massive hit in Phase 1. Phase 2 was just as good, but it still fell off a friggin' cliff compared to Phase 1. And Phase 2 was really good as well. It's just how WoW works. We've been molded into the seasonal mindset. Jump on the new hype thing for a month or two, leave it, come back whenever. They can do Classic Plus in a way that people play it like that, where the content is just being developed over the years. It's not a shitload of front-loaded content. It's just content that's being added to the game over time. A world that never sleeps, that never dies. It's just living. It'll go through ups, it'll go through downs, and that's completely normal. But one thing is for certain, your character will persist there forever. You will never ever have wasted your time, wasted your characters like the 9 level 60s that I have sitting on Season of Discovery that we still don't know if they're going to go anywhere. And to be honest, if they're going to MOP, I could care less, and if they're going to retail, I could care even less than that. It's just the sheer no comms and lack of information. I'm sorry, it's driving me crazy right now. As content creators who love this game and decided to make a channel based on your game, Blizzard, and let's be real and transparent here, the amount of marketing that's been done for the game through content creators. I got over 5 million views alone in the first year of Season of Discovery, okay? I love this game. 5 million views on YouTube when I first started the channel in the first year of Season of Discovery. That's a shitload of marketing. I probably got a lot of people to sub and a lot of people to try and play the damn game because I was hyping it up because I was having the best time of my life. I do think I need the devs or the PR team and anybody to start communicating because you have a massive audience of people that are all paying monthly to play your game and no one knows what the fuck is going on anymore. We're hanging out here in AQ phase in Anniversary forever with no comms. There's no roadmap. We don't know if TBC's coming this year, next year, 2027. Who the fuck knows? Because we don't. We have nothing. There's no information. And I'm sorry for sounding a little bit heated right now, but I am. I'm kind of getting mad at the fact that, like, I have to also answer to all these people that comment on my videos, and I try and talk to everyone on my stream. I have no information to give anyone. All I can say is, yeah, you're just paying this monthly sub, and there's absolutely no clue what's going to ever happen with this game. We don't know. We don't have a timeline. We get zero communication from the devs. Nobody talks. The company has gone mute. They do not talk at all. All they do right now is class balancing and MOP. Anniversary, Classic, the whole scene, everyone wants Classic Plus. It's abandonware, as far as I'm concerned. The in-game assistance is AI slop. Everything is going wrong, and I think it can be rectified with just some communication, man. That's it. Just give us some communication. Give us a friggin' roadmap. There's no hype. No one cares about the hype of waiting for something. Come out with a post and say, hey guys, Nax is going to be coming out here. It's going to last roughly 10 to 12 weeks. We're going to enter TBC pre-patch on so-and-so date, and then that's going to last 3 weeks to 4 weeks or whatever, and then we're going to be in the Burning Crusade by this date. If you say that, people can now understand and know how to spend their time and invest their time in your game. They're already investing their money in it. Help people learn how to invest their time in it the right way. Because paying for a live service game, in my opinion, where you get zero information from the company or the devs, especially on a game this is all re-released stuff. This is all re-released. Nax has been released 100 times already. TBC has been released. This will be the 3rd TBC release. MOP, this is the 2nd MOP release. And Remix, so technically 3rd, but I know that's different because it's retail. This is all re-released shit. We're not even talking about new stuff. We're talking about communicate when the re-released stuff comes back out. The triple, quadruple released stuff. We need to know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry for sounding crazy, but like, dude, I'm so tired of answering everyone's questions. Oh, when is this coming? When is it? I have no idea, man. I have no clue. I pay free subs to this game to play on 3 different accounts, and I need, yes, whatever, you can say whatever you want. I'm saying I do it. I love the game. At the end of the day, I do. I complain, I bitch about it. I love the game. I really do. And I pay all this money to play the game as well as you guys, and we get no information. It's a live service game. We should be in constant. The devs should be not even the devs. So a community manager should be talking to the community on a weekly basis. 1 post at a bare minimum. You want to have 7 versions of this game, then 7 posts need to go out every single week, talking to the player base for that version of the game, so they do not feel like they're playing abandonware. That is my point here. Again, I'm sorry for being heated, but this is getting out of hand, man. There's lawsuits popping up, private servers are getting shut down, and we get crickets. We get nothing. We get nothing. You get to pay your subs, sit back, eat this on the plate, whatever it is. I don't care if you don't like it. Sit there, eat it, and shut up.
I agree with this guy.
It's not right. It's a live service game. You have 6, 7 versions of the game. There needs to be someone who manages the community, and that means the community for each individual version of the game. There should be a post going out with a little update from a community manager for Anniversary or whatever, hardcore, MOP, retail. You know, every version of WoW needs to have some form of information and update from somebody. It could be one guy, and his entire job is to update the community on what's going on with each version of the game, roadmaps, this, that, the other thing. Again, I'm sorry for getting so heated. I really, and this is not directed at the devs themselves. I know it's not the devs. I say in every one of my videos that the devs do a fantastic job. So it's not the devs. I want you guys to know it's not the devs. I've been saying it on repeat because I get a lot of comments like these devs suck. They absolutely do not. The devs do a fantastic job with what they're given. It's just the whole corporation, the whole company, the way it's being run is driving me crazy at this point. We're paying for a live service game. Give us updates once a week on every single version of the game that you have out. Because people really do feel like they're playing abandonware. Also, follow me on Kick, kick.com/hammerdance. We stream Monday to Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. We are about to be Kick partners, so I better see you in there tonight. It's Tuesday? Get in there tonight. I need everyone in there. I need the biggest streams possible for the rest of this week, and we'll be hitting partner by the end of the week. I better see you there. I'll pin a comment down below. Either way, if you love Classic WoW, subscribe to the channel. If you hate Classic WoW, subscribe to the channel so you can hear me bitch about it. And also join the Discord. We have a guild, Night Slayer, NA, Horde. We are prepping for TBC. We're making our own fun since we are playing Abandonware, and we have no idea what's coming. We actually have been having a lot of fun over here on Night Slayer. So if you want to join a guild, join the Discord, join the stream tonight, ask for a guild invite, we'll get you in. But either way, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Listening.
Agree 100%. Classic Plus will
Listen up,
never
everybody.
work.
I have bad news. I don't think Blizzard knows what Classic Plus is. In fact, I don't even think World of Warcraft players know what Classic Plus is, what it could or should look like, whether it'll deliver leveling-focused content or just be a geared treadmill for the endgame, or if any of these options are even possible. Will it just be an incremental release of new raids and dungeons until we've powercraft anything and everything from 2006? Will it be zone expansions, leveling overhauls, new professions, all of the above? Or will it get inspired by old-school RuneScape and integrate a more curated sandbox methodology to its design? But to be honest with you, I think none of these things will work, and here's why. Think back for a moment to a different time. 2019, Classic WoW just released, and even then, the idea of what comes next has been a constant, a conversation in-game and not. And for the longest time, Blizzard has been about as vague about it as one would expect Blizzard to be. Truthfully, just like the players, they had no idea, and were comfortable in allowing their subscribers to relive the nostalgia with a few minor changes, not just of classic vanilla Warcraft, but also the expansions preceding it. Now we're past the original game's player peak and are seeing an eerily similar trend get repeated once more. This isn't surprising. Blizzard has essentially opted to repeat history. No one should be scratching their heads over why the active player counts aren't booming. And now their backs are thoroughly up against a wall, facing the very real possibility of labeling Warlords of Draenor Classic and releasing what is widely considered to be the worst expansion in the game's history. They need to think of something, anything, and fast. All of those quiet conversations from 2019 suddenly need to be acknowledged, actually acknowledged, not in a snide way like in Season of Discovery, but in a legitimate way, because most of the players left playing Classic aren't likely to transition to whatever retail WoW has become. Players and content creators alike are known to wax poetic about the future. All the unreleased content that Blizzard wanted to add in 2004 but simply didn't have the time. Yet today I have the same issues with those old conversations from 2019 as I did back then. None of them, for whatever reason, acknowledge the fact that World of Warcraft may just not fit this model, this Classic Plus concept. On its surface, implementation looks fairly simple, right? This worked, so do more of it. But why did this work? In a few of my videos, I said that Classic, the original, still holds up today because of the emergent gameplay that it birthed. From dire maul tributes to guild collusions and world buff orchestration, as well as the simpler things like lining up to wait for mob spawns and random pickup groups to raid a Knoll camp. The leveling experience is the best in any theme park MMO ever, and the interpersonal connections forged in the fires of tedious molten core runs were unlike anything in the genre, back then and as 2019 proved, still today. But if there's anything that Blizzard has fundamentally lacked the capacity to acknowledge, let alone replicate, is that emergence. Blizzard is compulsively obsessed with balancing out every single aspect of player-driven creativity and labeling it an exploit. Dire maul runs would not exist in any version of WoW other than Classic and maybe TDC. I don't want to make this video about all the pitfalls of time-gated slop bullshit plaguing retail WoW's otherwise exceptional gameplay, so let's instead mention the fact that Season of Discovery was closer in philosophy to retail than it was to Classic. The gameplay was still Classic WoW, sort of. They had some creative ideas for class design and some not-so-creative shoehorning of abilities from future expansions. They repurposed dungeons as raids, which was neat, and they incrementally released the game with specific level brackets in mind. On one hand, this replicated the Classic beta they claimed to be inspired by, but on the other, it is more closely aligned to expansion launches. The level cap increases, the amount of leveling to do is very, very minimal and quick, with tons of catch-up mechanics to make sure that you're never more than a dozen hours away from doing the single new raid available with your friends for like a few weeks before fading back into the brush like Homer Simpson, only to return back for the next expansion, or phase. While this was a fun experiment and just about as inconsequential as anything else in WoW, considering most people playing it knew their beloved characters would be prone to rotting on these servers after a year had passed, or maybe they'd give you the honor of transferring them to whatever incarnation of Classic they deemed acceptable. But now, it's over, and Blizzard needs to, for the first time in a long time, have the difficult conversation of vision and philosophy. What is Classic Plus as a project? It can't just be another iffy year of throwing half-baked ideas patchwork together by a tiny development team and seeing what sticks, especially when backed by the ever-concerning reality that all of it may be deleted and forgotten. After all, an MMORPG is a promise of persistence. It's the understanding that you are expected to put in a lot of time doing something and not have that time be devalued by future updates or game closures. Now today, that's not so much the case, as MMOs have become as fleeting as Diablo seasons, but I think WoW players were reminded of what an MMO actually feels like by having to exist in a version of their beloved world that wasn't perverted by some modern design sensibilities. For the first time, some players were able to experience what having player agency feels like. I think the eye-opening moment for a lot of those experiencing Classic for the first time wasn't some general realization of exploration or simple classes, but the broader understanding that at one point, Azeroth felt like an actual place, somewhere to exist in rather than log into. Now, I don't want to just let that semi-meaningless phrase sit there, so let me elaborate as bluntly as I can. This was, in part, because it was grindier, more long-term, and demanded you spend your time playing rather than logging on Reddit and complaining about how much you need to play. Sometime in the next 20 years, there was a player and developer-driven realization that MMOs, which require a lot of time, effort, and commitment, are actually bad. Eventually, due to this, we landed where we are today with retail, and quite frankly, most of the genre, where MMOs have become jobs, not because they demand 8 hours a day, but because they meticulously curate how long you can and can't play and earn something from that play. And the few MMOs that don't feel this way, such as old-school RuneScape that give their players the agency to set their own goals and spend dozens, hundreds, thousands of hours to achieve them without ever devaluing those achievements with future content, have been seeing a major resurgence. In a funny way, Classic WoW's success kind of laid the groundwork for that, the broad realization that this genre exists as time does. It is as inextricably bonded to the concept of giving it your time as you would anything in the real world. There's a reason MMOs were synonymous with second lives, not because you could play a character, but because you genuinely needed to be that character, spend time as them. That's why it's massive, that's why it's multiplayer, and that's why it's online. That's why there are open worlds and hundreds of things to do in them, and why of all video game genres, it's the one that had the most people form faceless relationships with one another through. Finally, whether you have 1 or 10 hours a day to invest, you want your investment to mean something. While Classic WoW provided that initially, now we're back in that questionable limbo of where the hell are we going? A lack of reassurance is an MMO non-starter. That's why people are hesitant to jump back into a dying game, because why should you invest thousands of hours into something that is on the precipice of non-existence? Thankfully, we have the players to give some feedback. Unfortunately, to create a good game, you need agile, responsive, intelligent developers to take in that feedback and synthesize a correct answer. If game design was as easy as just implementing player feedback, then making games would be so unfathomably simple philosophically. But it's not. not. And as I said in a prior video, players are like patients at a hospital. They know when something is wrong, but they may not know how to cure it. Players know something is wrong. Very, very wrong. And now they are saying all kinds of stuff in an attempt to cure it, because as a hospital or a doctor, Blizzard has been dead silent for years. They have been leaving us on red, and we're dying over here. So while we have that one Classic Plus survey and the vague assurance that maybe it'll happen eventually, the more important question is, what will happen eventually? How will it happen eventually? What is Classic Plus to you? The easiest and most common response is it's just more classic, more dungeons, more raids, more endgame content, maybe a few unfinished zones in the original game, and that's sort of it. This will only work in the short term. This is an MMO, and what you're saying Blizzard should do is release the same thing over and over again. This is both something that I think will kill the game, but also something I very well see Blizzard doing, because if there's anything they are competent at, it's making instance content. Even then, what does that look like? Are we settling for expansions with extra steps, new raids that eventually power creep the old ones? Or if you aren't for power creep, what would itemization even look like half a decade later? Would there be raids with no good loot for certain classes because that well has run dry? Or are we going full send on power scale? Will we be critting for hundreds of thousands, if not millions, like in retail? Stats can occasionally be multiplicative, especially in Classic, where secondary stats often scale additively with their percent-based implementation. I know that's a very granular example, but what does this item that gives plus 2% critical strike chance look like in a decade's time? Do new items give plus 20% critical strike chance, or are they still just as weak? Neither are tenable options. I don't see a reality where Blizzard is releasing copious amounts of dungeons and raids and not power creeping the game to all hell. Not because they're incompetent, but because when you have a game that's purely motivated by combat and power progression, you need to actually motivate the combat and power progression. Just look at Season of Discovery, a version they pretty bluntly, if slightly sardonically, called Classic Plus More. Other players have realized that just adding expansion content minus the systems and bracketed levels doesn't really change anything other than make more boring versions of expansions. So instead they look toward the single success story in this space, old school RuneScape. I call OSRS a curated sandbox, as I don't believe it is exactly what one thinks of when they think sandbox MMO. It's not open-ended, and it's not only emergent. It's curated. The developers explicitly develop content to synergize with other content. The skills interconnect, the bosses build on one another, and eventually the additive nature of the game creates for dozens of different paths you can choose to go on at any given moment. While a sandbox is open-ended conceptually, old school RuneScape is more rigid in its structure, and the paths designed are done so more often than not intentionally. A curated sandbox. WoW isn't a sandbox, curated or not. It's a theme park, meaning the systems that hold it together are vertical and driven by erasure. It's inherently a more shallow and immediate game. That's phrased negatively, but there's a reason it became the most popular MMO ever. It works, and it can be incredibly fun. But these systems don't have the infrastructure needed to become additive in the same way a sandbox is. If old school RuneScape content looks like this, a large orb of things to do, with every new update adding a new growth onto it, World of Warcraft looks like this. In Classic anyway, where the leveling is broad and driven by your choice of zones and dungeons and grinds, and then narrows down significantly once you hit max, as you are given one of essentially three options. Grind professions for combat and gold, do raids for combat and loot, and PvP for combat and loot. You can do all of these things, but they aren't particularly deep or interconnected, are they? They're just kind of all roundabout means of doing the one thing that WoW has always been good at, killing shit. Even professions are all just a means to that end. The depth of content in WoW stems, as I've said, from emergent gameplay, roleplay, open world battles, guild drama, world buff organizations, self-prescribed solo challenges for gold, and etc, etc, etc. These aren't pieces of developed content, but novel, creative approaches in engagement driven entirely by the player base and accepted by the developers. Instance content on its own in a vacuum doesn't drive this. You can see what I mean by looking at retail or even Season of Discovery. There really aren't any good stories to tell because your only method of communication is driven by insular experiences, and any kind of strategic emergence is often undercut by the heavy hammer of Blizzard's intentional design. If this is Classic's content approach, then this is retail. It's as narrow and shallow as can be, even when the depth of class design is incredible and the actual instance content is loads more nuanced. The methods through which you're allowed to play are more limited by contrast. Hey, thank you for watching, and a special thank you to the members who support my channel. If you enjoy my content and want to become a member, you'll gain access to all kinds of perks, such as extra unscripted content,
Well, that was your update on the state of Classic. But we will continue our journey. We will continue to play. Alright, everybody, where are you? Okay, we're going to this area. I think we're done with this. Yep. We've done all of these. I'm pretty sure. I think I did that one. Oh my god. Anyway. Off we go. We're going to the east. I need to go to the Scarlet Monastery yet. I'll just go over to here and just kill stuff and go over there and kill more stuff. We kill stuff, that's what we do. Fellowship continues. Turn on the game music. I'm feeling like game music. Feeling the mood. Wait, did you get a herb? Who's the Tauren dude? Did you go get a herb? Is that what you were doing? Let's go. Yep. Yes, yep. Who's making all these noises? Chicken noises and stuff. Alright, where are we? Some farm, I think. Alright, bleeding horse. Valnir Farmstead. Let's kill everything here. Ooh, Fellas in Shade. Is that a rare? I don't know what this is.
I have a target.
Guess he's a rare. Dude, you just took my crap. Poor shaman. What are you doing here? Are you fighting? Alright. No. Stop taking my stuff. Bastard. Get out of here. Get out of here. Find your own place to farm. Alright. Get out of here. Are you talking to me? Savanik? No! You do whatever you want. Not everything. Did he go inside? He went inside. Ooh, there's a little box here. Dromash, did you try and get that from me? Oh, it's a chest. Did he take the chest? Foreign guy. Two more. We need more. Leading Horror and Wandering Spirit. Is this a Wandering Spirit? should be a bleeding ore here. Nice. Who's this? Oh, we killed her. Okay, I took the chest. What is this? Another chest? Can we get this one? Where's Shivara? Oh. She's here. Oh, it's in the tower. Okay, let's go in the tower. Crusader Outpost. Wrong place to create a... Ooh, here's a chest. Ow. You too. Dromash is taking it. Alright. What'd you get? Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Do we need to kill these guys? Maybe. Apparently not. Okay, just take all of it then. Ooh. Some liquids. Get wrecked, buddies.
I can't carry any more of those.
What do we get? Of what?
I need to get
Of
closer.
what? What is this? Letter Yvette.
I can't carry any more of those.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right, good. All right. Ooh. Letter to Yvette. Yvette Farthing. Alright, let's go this way. Or do we go this way? Let's go this way. This looks more interesting. You guys are weird, man. What are you guys doing? Where's everybody? What? Huh? Where's... Oh. She's skulking around. Is there anything in here? Something nice. Alright. Good. What's this up here? Ah, just some food. fine. Also good. What? Grimshot! Took it from me. Alright, we're going north. What is this stuff? Oh, gotta get some spider venom. Immune? Are you immune to fire? Are you immune to? Alright, we're gonna kill some spiders here. Collect some venom. Okay, one more. Is that all we need over here? It looks like there's a rare we can go hunt. Maybe. Let's see if they're there. Spider venom. Let's head for the rare. Vicious. Ooh, street. Oh, what the fuck. Alright, let's go get him. Go attack. Resisted. Alright, we just killed him. That was good. There is the Scarlet Monastery, but that is not what we want right now. Battered chest down there. We did Felicent's Jade. Alright. Oh, it's up there. Interesting. Not up there, but anyway, you guys are all close, right? Where is... Shivara? Let's get back. We'll go back here and then here. And that might be all the quests. Wait, the hell? Can we go up this way? We could go this way. Up and down, up and down. Let's get another... Alright, Fellowship stands strong. Let's go to the road. I think it'll save us some time in terms of random conflicts. Hopefully. Let's do a little shortcut over here. Shit. Really? Where's everybody? Guess everybody is here. Let's move along. Move along. Friends to play with. Guys, keep up. Why is it always this way? Where's Dromash? Dromash. Dude, just come over here. Sorry, but fighting shit. Randomly running around, killing stuff. Gotta reset your model. What is up with your hands? Dromash, you're just acting so weird. What the fuck? Oh, you could actually... Now you could skin... Okay. Maybe you have to work up your skinning abilities, Shibara. Dromash. The model's looking weird.
Very good. Your efforts do much to keep the Scourge at bay. A commendation will be sent to my superior, Executor Zygand.
Trust no one.
Good. Killing stuff is my specialty. What is up with this Dromash guy? He's just so weird. Running around with his shield like that, that's just weird, man. Get chill. It's the paranoid mode. Try and summon him back. Still wonky. I may need to reload the game. Alright, I've killed a lot of stuff. Am I gonna be done? Alright.
Captain Breen's death will undoubtedly please the Dark Lady. You have performed your duty well, adventurer. We are still at war, and the Scarlet Crusade grows in strength. The report Executor Aaron sent me indicates Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding from the ruined tower in southeastern Tirisfal near the Balnir farmstead under the command of Captain Vashon. Kill Vashon along with 5 Scarlet Friars. It should prove to be a devastating blow to the Crusade.
Embrace the shadow.
Okay. We'll do that. We like killing stuff.
I am forsaken.
I like killing stuff. What is this stuff? Oh. Where's Yvette? Is she in here? Oi! Lover boy sends a lever.
And you are...
Letter. I am giving you a letter.
Oh, my poor Thurman. I begged him to leave Agamand Mills with me and my father, but his family loyalty was too strong, and I knew it. I just knew it that Brand meant him harm. Oh, curse this plague and the scourge, but regrets are for the weak. As a Forsaken, I have new goals, and love is not one of them. I would thank you for delivering this letter, for I had wondered what happened to my past love. But that life is over, forever.
Embrace the shadow.
Okay. Okay, that's sad, I guess. What now? More poison, sir?
What now?
Alright. I guess this is undead only.
Ah, this venom will do perfectly, adventurer. Everything else has been added to my concoction and boiled down. Finally, I am ready to try this new deadly agent.
Okay, nice.
According to the Death Guard, another one of those foolish dwarven mountaineers has just been captured. The Death Guard likes to use the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern as a holding cell until prisoners can be properly dealt with. Why don't you go see how the captured mountaineer enjoys this special drink I made for him? It contains a subtle hint of what the Dark Lady has planned for the rest of Azeroth.
Trust no one.
Alright, time to feed the dwarf. Something nice for you, Dwarfy. There you go. Oh, my headset's going low. Hold off on the sound while fix something up on the sound while fix something up on the sound while fix something up. Okay, we're back. Sorry about the mild feedback. Let me check to see if I don't have.
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock.
Demon Trainer.
Listening. Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
Already known. Already known. Oh, I need to get my. Anyway, we're going. Wait. Oh, they're downstairs. Sorry. Hello, Dwarfy. Gather around, folks. You want to see this. Why, if I have my trusted rifle, you'd be good as dead, Warlock. Just wait until the steam tank brigade arrives to rescue me.
Ah, a drink at last! I'm sure it's no Rhapsody malt, but I'll take anything to wet the old whistle at this point.
That's it. That's it. The other one was better. Anyway. Rip Bozo. Alright. Now what? Captain Vashan. We were just there. We just killed him! Alright, let's kill him again. Skin this place. It's kind of loud. What's my volume at? 50% now. Okay, well, it's only 50%. You guys tell me if it's too loud for you guys. I think we'll go up and then around to the right, right? Easy. Easy. Easy life. This ridge line goes up. And we want to be to the left. Go up through here. Ooh, there's some ore. That ore, the juicy ore. Alright, have at it, Drill Mash. No, I interrupt our warrior while he's mining. Orgamar will do, not Duratar, will do some more. What's this red thing? Scarlet Friar? Skin it. Okay. Backstabbed. Alright. Okay. Read it. Well, greeting, dude. Ratharon. Made it. Made it. Rip. Wrecked. I just killed somebody outside. Oh, I keep forgetting to souls tap. Maybe these guys are soul tap. Let's try. Here. We need to go back, right? Just go. Oh, I'm not going to the farm. I'm over here. Hey. Bye. Yes, yep. Been fun.
What do you want from me?
Health pack? Health pack. Was it Void Walker? What are you talking about? Think longer. That was a wrong answer. Did I get a soul shard? I did not. A nice sash. Really? Shield. These guys carry money? They're just weird.
To target something first.
Yeah, let's not engage with anyone we don't. Oh. Are we fighting? That's it. Bloodthirsty. Ooh, more ore. Oh, no, 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 no. My ore. Alright. Oh my lord. We're gonna go this way. I don't know where. Turn it in. Could be a question mark, right? Where? Who asked us to do this? Zygant and Brill, okay. Executor Zygant and Brill. Oh man, oh man, oh man. His name is Hellback. I don't want to change it. Oh, there, it's all covered up by this other stuff. Seven silver. 7 brothers.
Captain Vashon's death will slow down the Scarlet Crusade's advancement in Tirisfal quite a bit, but other threats loom. Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding from the ruined tower in northern Tirisfal, past Faol's Rest. According to the information we have, a ruthless commander named Captain Melrak is in charge of this evil crew. I am entrusting you now with a special and dangerous mission. Slay Melrak and his 2 bodyguards in the name of the Dark Lady.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Alright.
Be quick about your business.
Flush raids, dungeons together. Alright, I gotta take care of something. In the meantime, let's dance. Oh, look at me, loves going to candles. Alright. I'll do a BRB, and I'll probably be back in half an hour. Let's say half an hour. Whoops, be right back.
Back.
Oh, okay, guys. I'm back. Where is everybody? Oh. Let's see, can I train my dual void?
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place. Dark Lady watching.
Wait, do I have any quests? Is this the one? Okay, let's go assassinate somebody. Killed you last time, look how you go. I see better than the imp? No. You get soul stones from the dogs?
I need a target.
Well, let's get some soul stones. Oh, I'm not getting any. XP from these creatures, that's why. This is the road? Hmm. Ah. Where are we going? Let's follow the trail. Bam! Dead before I could even... Soul... Whatever. Let's get another soul shard. Ah. Off to the Scarlet Monastery. Use a meeting stone? What's the meeting stone do?
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's flee! Ah, God. Why are they so powerful? I don't want to go there. What level is this quest? Well, This is the way. No, we're not supposed to go to Scarlet Monastery. Where's my Voidwalker? My Voidwalker's
Send me back.
weird, man.
It's too far away. But still recording.
I'm gonna log out. Log back in, maybe I'll reset the AI.
Still recharging.
Alright, we may need to have to restart the server. Let's shut down the server and restart it. Meanwhile, let's see if there's any interesting. Did I close my Brave browser? I think I did. Yep, nothing really new. Let's see if our server is started yet. Nope, it's shut down. Let's start it up again. Okay. I'm gonna do some stretching. Massage. Oh, neck is sore. Alright, time to open the client. World. Let's get our team together. And let's see if things are fixed. Why aren't you attacking, man? Alright guys, I'm gonna tell you all to leave. Now, let's see if we can summon you guys again. Ready to leave the team. Let's see if this works. I wonder if I could reset their AI from the UI. My AI, it's not working. Why is it not working?
Move your carcass!
Stay here.
Anything in here? Okay, guys, gotta lively, man. Got everything? Okay, spring water. Move freely, right? Let's see. Shivara is in assassination mode. What is this? Catherine. Okay. Does he not have bow? He has a bow. Let's make sure there's nobody back here. Can you pull? You don't know how to. Things working normally? I don't know. Should be a caster. Oh god, he's awful as a caster though. Keeps having to drink. It's kind of awful. We have him as... Oh, he keeps drinking. Maybe a bear. Maybe a tank, huh? Oh, they all resurged. Like that. Drill mash guy.
Target something first.
Doing my bidding. Nine soul shards. Maybe like a life stone? Can I make a life stone? I don't know. I kind of like him as caster mode. Bear mode, man.
Join our group.
I don't think we need so many tanks, do we? Oh, I think it's better. What's down there? What's this place? Almost done with the drill. Almost. We'll work on Denbrock. Okay, I mean... Could make my shaman. Maybe I should do that. Enhancement shaman. Then Ratharin. Sorry. You're gonna be a healer. I think that'll be better. As you barely ever need to loot heal. Still able to Shaman be DPS, Druid be healer. It might be better because Elementalist or whatever ranged attack Druid is just not doing it. Come over here. Going to Brill, right? I think we're going to Brill. This guy keeps sending us off on these murder quests. Which I guess is okay. What's that?
What is it?
So much trash.
Victory for Sylvanas!
Victories for Sylvanas. Guys, form up.
You have done extremely well, adventurer. With ruthless fighters like you conquering in the name of the Forsaken, our race is one step closer to defeating Arthas once and for all. I have a good feeling about you, comrade.
Probably a hatchet. Take the hatchet, guys. Dromash likes the hatchet.
Trust no one.
Ratharin? Probably need to give this Shavara.
Thanks.
It's this cloth. It's actually better. Alright, I can't disenchant this shield, so I'm just gonna sell it.
What now?
Sell this. That's all this food too.
Goodbye.
Alright. That's it? That's all the quests? I think we're done. Done with Tirisfal Glades. Guess we go to Silverpine now. Warm up, guys. Ready? Oh, wait. We're supposed to go to Orgrimmar. I guess we're gonna... Valley of Trials, right? Valley Trials. Sinjin Village. Razor Hill. Alright. Razor Fen. Okay, everybody just come over here. Bit of cheating again, but okay. It is better this time. I don't know if you can... I mean, I would like to take some flights, but they're not free. Alright, everybody gather around. Everybody's here? Okay.
So.
Cenarian Emissary. Alright. We're gonna go and do Dungeon Village. Man, okay. Ah, okay. Trials. There we go. Alright guys, that was good. We finished Tirisfal Glades. And when we finish Diritar, I guess... Get to Silver Pine, I think, yeah.
Power to the Forsaken!
Alright, that was good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when we get back, we will start Cold Ridge Valley. I'll be back. The hell?
Back.
Am I muted? I'm not muted, am I? Yeah. Alright guys, we'll log out here. And we'll start in Emrog with my alliance team.
They can't join our group.
I think all the roles are pretty clear on this team. Except for Lutwin. Guess they'll let you be a caster. Let me see if we can listen to the whole album. Whole album.
Ken Shogo says, SR Radiohead OK Computer full album.
What's on your mind? What do we have here? You look as though you might need something to keep your hands warm, HM. I'll tell you what would help. A pair of nice warm gloves. And being the kind soul that I am, I'd be more than happy to provide you with a suitable pair. I've one condition, however. I need you to go get me some wolf meat. Nice arrangement, HM. You bring me some wolf meat, and I'll make sure you don't lose any digits to frostbite. Well, what do you say? See you soon.
Can I help you? We drove the trogs out of Gnome Regan, but then it all went so horribly wrong. Now our home is completely irradiated, and we gnomes have been scattered all over Dunmorrow. In my haste to get away from the radiation, I lost all my personal belongings and tools. It was the trolls that got them. They stole my chest, my box, and my bucket of bolts. They took them back to their camp southwest of Anvilmar. I'm no adventurer. Could you find my things and bring them here to me, please? Be seeing you.
Sure. Got a lot of buffs on this team. Look at this team. It's like team buff. No, I need you to loot. Who's a Skinner? Oh, can't skin at too low level.
Great to meet you.
Ah, wonderful. The wolf meat should do nicely. Oh, don't worry, adventurer. I wouldn't forget my part of the bargain. Here, one of these should fit you.
Watch your back. Hi.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favour for me, lad. A stack of letters came through the pass today, but I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to Talon Kenai. You can find him to the west down the road. He's set up camp next to the frozen lake. What do you say? Do you?
Safe travels. What can I do for you? You got my attention.
While you were helping me out, this rune was given to me to pass on to you. Take some time to read it when you have a chance. I'm thinking it came from the hunter trainer Thorgus. Take a gander at it and go find him inside Anvilmar when you've a chance.
Off with you. How are ya? You got my attention.
Grindle's gotta take this, man.
What can I do for you?
While you were helping me out, this memorandum was given to me to pass on to you. Take some time to read it when you have a chance. I'm thinking it came from the mage trainer Marek. Take a gander at it and go find him inside Anvilmar when you've a chance.
Safe travels. Well met.
I hope you're here to lend us a hand, adventurer. After the last Trog attack, we could use all the help we can get. I hear the buggers have been popping up all across the lands, and it seems Coldridge Valley is no exception. They've been spotted all over the hills to the southeast and near the frozen lake. That's not all. Just a few nights ago, they attacked and overran our camp to the west. We're a bit short-handed here, lad, and we need strong arms to help drive the Trogs back.
See you soon. What's on your mind?
One thing you should always remember is that you gotta respect the world you're living in. The beasts that choose to fight alongside you. The shine of your weapon, the weight of your ammo, the bite of a bitter wind. All these things you need to know intimately. I'll do what I can to help you, but most of the work's up to you. Anytime you think you're ready, come back and talk to me. I'll train you when I can.
Okay.
Watch your back. Hi.
Nice.
See you soon.
My pet. Excellent.
Honored, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah! Arcane arts! Of course! Here's what you need to know, adventurer! Don't get into too much trouble. Save some coin to buy me an ale. Or any spells you might want. And stay the heck away from Gnomerigan. Other than that, have a good day. I'll be here if you need me or want to train, or whatever.
Very good.
Okay. Okay, maybe now's not the right time to listen to OK Computer.
Ken Shogo says, SR Skyrim relaxing music. Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added to Stan, Skyrim relaxing music, to the QH1 playing tilde now https://utb/2zqvrkes I just want the regular rock jaws.
Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me. This one is addressed to Grelin Whitebeard. He's not too far away if you'd like to deliver it to him. If I remember correctly, Grelin's camp is down the road to the southeast. No doubt he'll be eager to get his mail.
What's your bet?
Nothing like a day of boar hunting, eh? Though here in Coldridge Valley there are so many boars it almost takes the fun out of it. No need to get them charging. They're all angry and ready without any help. In fact, recently there have been so many boars in the area, it's become dangerous for me to do my daily hunting. Long story short, if you could help me kill some of the boars, I would appreciate it.
Off with you.
One more.
Excellent, I can go back to my leisurely hunting now. Thank you, adventurer.
good.
Where are the non-burly ones?
How are you?
Ah, excellent. It's been a while since I received word from Ironforge.
Safe travel. Break to me.
My brother, Sanir, and I were sent to different parts of Dunmarok to investigate the threat posed by the trolls. The Senate has its hands full with the Trogs, so they've no need for further annoyances. From what I've seen, the trolls aren't well situated here in Coldridge Valley, mostly the southern cave. I'd say that the army will not be necessary. A few strong arms should be more than enough. Perhaps you'd like to assist in this endeavor? I have the authority to offer compensation for your help.
Good.
Gah! I was supposed to get this delicious scalding morn brew to Durnan Furcutter inside Anvilmar a while ago now, but I had to deliver one to Grellin here first. I'll never make it to Anvilmar before the brew runs cold. You look fast. Maybe you can make it. This cup will only stay hot for 5 more minutes, and Durnan didn't order chili morn brew, so get going. Anvilmar is to the northeast, a settlement dug into the mountain. Thanks, adventurer, and don't forget to bring me back my mug.
Off with
my mug. My mug. Okay, going north. Okay, I have no timer.
Hi. What can I get for you today?
Ah, good. Now this will hit the spot. Allow me to take a small break while I enjoy this scalding
Safe
morn
travels.
brew.
Dread.
How are ya? Watch your back. You got my attention.
Now that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot, nay, scalding morn brew on a cold winter's day to warm your cackles of your soul. Here you go, adventurer. Be a pal and take this empty mug back to Nori for me, would you now?
Everybody's burly. Everybody's freaking burly. What the hell? Two more rockjaws. Ooh, a chest. How many of these drops do we need? Wow. That's wild. It's wild. You? Murdered everything. Okay. Rockjaw. Exactly what we wanted. Okay, go back over here. Every quest, every zone. My loot. You got that chest. Easy murdering.
Hi. Excellent adventurer! You'd be surprised how many couriers I meet who forget to do something as simple as bring back the mug. Mugs don't grow on trees, or so they tell me. Here's a little something for the effort. Thanks again for your help.
See you soon. No.
Ah! Those light-blasted trolls! A group of them came in the night and stole my journal! I knew better than to trust that good-for-nothing APR.
What do you want? Something strong? It's the highest DPS. 2.6. 2.1, 2.2, probably 2.6, right? You take that, buddy. I don't think you can use any of those weapons. Alright, what can you use, my druid friend? Use dagger staves and maces. Dagger staves and maces, both of them. Okay. Lutwin and Eldrick. How about Brindle and Amariel? It's a mage. Sword and dagger. You could do mace, stave, and dagger. Mace, one-handed mace, though. How about this one? I will do... This is worse, 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 Where's money?
My journal! They took it away to the cave. The one that had it? It was a big brute with some odd markings on his skin and face. I didn't get a much better look than that. You've had some luck with the trolls. Maybe you could go get it back for me.
Sure. Going to kill some trolls. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Your journal. Guys, such cowards. Don't get any credit for this stuff. I think this is the way. This way, right? The wrong way. Oops. Building. This way? That's dead end. See a shiny? Did I see a shiny? Ooh, it's a chest. exit's this way, right? Actually walk out. I didn't want to fight you, but you want to fight. Is this the way out? I think it's the way out. Is that frost? This is not frost. Okay, easy flops. Fellowship storms through the cave, murdering the evil Bricknear. Bricknear?
What's on your mind?
Wonderful adventurer! Many thanks for retrieving my notebook. Well, it would seem that the troll situation here in Coldridge Valley is under control and not much cause for worry. After I put the finishing touches on my report, I'll need someone to courier it to my brother Sinye.
How about this? Can you use staffs? I'll take this then.
I was planning on sending my apprentice to my brother Sinye with my report, but I would feel much better were it placed in more reliable hands. That is, of course, if you wouldn't mind. You'll have to take the tunnel to get to Karanos. Speak with Mountaineer Thalos before going through the tunnel. It's completely infested with trogs now. Follow the road back to Anvil Mar, then keep heading east to the tunnel. Thalos is stationed nearby.
See you soon.
I think we are done with Coldridge Valley. Now what's over there? Oh, we gotta give him his parts. Give him his parts, then we what? Oh yeah. Well, let's get this trog turned in. Let's do the parts return. This destroyed Coldridge Valley. Way overloaded. Warm up.
My, you're a tall one. Huzzah! You found them! You're an absolute savior, my friend. Here, it's not much, but it's something for the trouble I've put you through. Thank you!
You're welcome. All in a day's work for the Fellowship.
If the problems we've had here are indicative of what is happening elsewhere in our lands, by Magni's beard, we have some troubles ahead of us. I can only hope that the King and Senate are taking steps to deal with the threat the Trogs pose.
It's all trash. It's all trash. Maybe you need some boots, buddy. I don't know. Do you need boots? boots. Guess I'll take the shawl. Didn't really matter.
Safe travel.
Wait, why am I stuck? Oh. Alright, you guys completed your quests. Save for time. Are you really gonna save me time?
I have the finest wires in the land.
Finest wires in the land. In the land. What is this? Green stuff. Is that the exit? Goodbye, Coldridge Valley, perhaps for the last time.
Well met.
Well, if Whitebeard is sending you to Dunmarroch on important business, I can't very well stop you, can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and directions. The Trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking travellers through the tunnel. You seem tough enough, though, so you should probably be safe. Directions? If you're going to speak with Senir, you'll find him in Karanos. Make your way through the tunnel, and after you come out on the other side, just keep following the road. It'll run right into Karanos.
Be good.
Greetings.
Hey! You look like a hardy adventurer. If you're planning on braving the pass, do you suppose you could bring a package to the inn in Karanos? You were planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Tannock Frosthammer, the innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escort comes through.
Very well, then.
Everything's done in Coldridge. Do we have to kill any Trogs? Kill any Trogs to get in our way. Are you serious? The Fellowship doesn't mess around. Don't mess with the Fellowship. What pet do I want? I want a polar bear? I don't want a polar bear. I think I want a cat. Maybe a snow leopard? That'd be pretty nice. Ooh, we see some ore. Delicious ore. It's not too far off our path, right? What the hell is this arrow? Oh, the arrow is the way to Karanos. Wait, I'm doing the mining. Okay, Aldrich, what are you doing? It's a little painful. Maybe stuck on the road. Just to avoid having to fight anything. All should have the same quests. Wait. No. Maybe he's the only one with supplies. Wait. Does he have... What is this? Crate of... He does. I think I'm gonna play my mage. Then... Wait, I can't see the ore then. Alright guys, let's go. I have no spells. I doubt I'm gonna need polymorph. All 2. Fire blast. Nova. Crossbolt. I have no shoot. I have no gun.
Locked and loaded!
Yep. Arnos. Probably for the last time ever. We need a macro for looting. Guard here. Home viewer here. Welcome to Karanos.
How are ya?
What's this? Ah, my brother's report. I told him to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen. No harm, I suppose, though it's sure to ruffle some feathers in the Senate. Not that those weren't some feathers that needed ruffling. Ha-ha! Nonetheless, I guess that means that I should send my report on to Ironforge as well, but I must admit I'm a bit behind. Bloody cold. I should have some work for you later if you're interested.
Off with you.
I'm behind on my report and could use your help, adventurer. I just managed to find where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls I was afraid to go in. Here's what I need. Go down to the cave, poke around inside, kill a few of the trolls, then come back here. Take the road north out of Karanos. When you get to the bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Brunel village on the west bank. The hold is southwest of the village.
See you soon.
Got that. Got it. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, let's
Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-basted boar ribs. Only problem is, the local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted in the King's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe you can help me out. If you bring me 6 crag boar ribs and a Rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer-basted boar ribs, not to mention a free sample, the secret's in the malt.
Free sample? Sounds good.
What's on your mind?
At last, the supplies from hands. I was beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Anvilmar ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me, adventurer, and please, make yourself comfortable. You must be tired after your journey.
Safe travels.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair.
See you
We've
soon.
stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Alright, we're all home here. Wait. Where's this? Oh, he wants me to talk to Pink.
Hey! Adventurer! Bink, my gnome colleague in Ironforge, sends word. She has a task that needs doing and won't rely on anyone but a mage to do it. Are you that mage, adventurer? If so, then speak with Bink. She spends her time in the Hall of Mysteries in the Mystic Ward of Ironforge. You have a great day now.
Got it. You too.
Beldin Steelgrill owns the local mechanic shop and he's the best siege engine tech there is. But he's not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more Arclight spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you deliver it to him, I'm sure he'll make it worth the effort. His shop, Steelgrill's Depot, is just northeast of Karanos. And it's a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there.
Watch your back.
Upon further analysis of the Gnomerigan situation, it would appear as though we not only failed to eradicate the Trogs, but we also happened to turn most of the gnomish race into horrific, mindless, evil-doing leper gnomes. Ozzy and I plan to reverse the horrible leper effect with our latest invention, the Recombobulator. The machine is almost complete, but we are in dire need of some restabilization cogs and gyromechanic tools. Retrieve some from the leper gnomes out front of Gnomerigan for us. On the way!
Wait. See, where's my hunter? he have a quest? Ah, yes. He needs to pick up his class quest. He needs to tame a pet. It is. Should we tame... What should we tame? Cat?
Got my attention. Yes, I do believe you are ready as well. Hi there, lad! So you'd be wanting to know how you can gain a pet of your own? Well, let's get started. There's nothing more important than your equipment when it comes to hunting, but we can chat about my new shrapnel blaster some other time. For now, let's focus on something I'm sure you're quite interested in. A pet! The best way to learn is for you to try out several creatures as companions and see what you like. So find a large crag boar, then use the taming rod to tame it. Off with you.
Give me a taming rod. Holy shit, what is all this crap? Where is the taming rod? Oh god, okay. Shit, my guys are gonna kill the frickin' boar. Tame a large crag boar. There's a large crag. Where the frick are the large crag boars? Okay. Oh god, you gonna kill my freaking pet? Don't kill my pet, man. I have to dismiss everybody. Alright, let's tame this guy. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god. Stop! Okay. Right, you guys gotta be passive now. Alright, I think you're all passive, right? I'm gonna tame this guy, don't kill him. Hmm? I have an active summon. Okay. Alright, everybody leave. I don't have an active summon, do I? I think I have an active summon, dude. I have no pets. Oh. Wait. I have a pet. I don't think so. Please, they're party members. Oh god. Oh, it's whack, man. It's whack. I don't have an active summon. What are you talking about? Let's try and restart the server. It might be messed up. Is it my client? Is it my server? Might be the server. So I'm restarting the server. Got rid of all the bots. But how could he have an active pet? He doesn't have an active pet. Maybe run WoW without the add-ons or anything. Let's see, WoW.exe. It's vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Hopefully it's gonna work. All my add-ons are off. Okay. God. Oh. Fix it in the database. Green Strider. How do I have a plain strider? Okay, I'm going to log out. Actually, if I delete it from the table, it should be fine. Alright, let's try and team it. What the fuck? My quest. Where's my pet?
Here there.
Watch your back.
Alright. Dismiss abandoned pet. Why don't they? How do I abandon this pet? What do you abandon pets? It's a dead snow leopard. I killed it. Snow leopard? Maybe I could. Oh. Is this a new one? Okay. How do I dismiss it? This guy, we're gonna need to charm you. Come here, kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. You gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me. I'm your friend. Wait. Are we charming? Oh, it's complete. Alright, follow me. Dude, follow me. Follow. Oh, leopard's nice. Although the boar does have the stomp or whatever. This leopard is huge. Oh, and then there's the bear. Bears. Badass. Am I using a bow? Actually using a bow? I'm using a bow.
What's on your mind? Good.
I'll never teach you how to dismiss your pet. You have no name? Ow. Is this which bear? Ooh, isn't there like a nice bear we could... Oh my god, there's so many bears. Holy. Alright, this bear will do, right? How about we charm you, buddy? What? Which one are we supposed to charm? Ice Claw Bear. Oh shit. Where's Ice Claw? Where's Ice Claw? What's 4? No. Ice Claw Bears, I think, are over here. No, where? Use the Cardinals. Oh, okay. Trying to get me killed, man. Ooh, I wonder if I could tame that mange claw, whatever. The one who killed the pilot. Oh, shit. No. Any over here? I need track beasts. I don't have track beasts? There it is. Large crag boar? Woo! I need to see where the frickin' crag boar. This guy's gonna murder me, man. I guess I'm level 10, I should be able to handle him? I don't know. Alright. Follow me. What you guys following? Okay. Anyway, I think I can you guys leave. You're gonna kill my freaking. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll. No. Alright. Let's see. I just need to tame him. Don't freaking kill my freaking pet. Oh, here it is. Wait, what? Huh? Wow. How did that finish so fast? Oh, because he got murdered. Nice. Should we get a bear? It's the coolest pet. Okay. I'm finding a pet for my hunter. Dwarf hunter. He will be adventuring with my full party, including human paladin, human priest, gnome mage, elf druid, and a pet that will scale will be useful in this party for questing dungeons and for eventually and Wolf. Owl. Hmm. Hmm. Furious Howl. Warrior Rogue. Raid-wide physical DPS buff. Hmm. Owl or bear? How many pets? Vanilla hunter pets is much more restrictive. Here's how it worked. 1 active vet, 2 stable pets. Raid pet of a wolf. Utility pet of a bear or owl. Hmm. Furious Howl. Ranked spell learned from taming wolves in the world. Okay. Screech AoE damage attack power debuff on enemies. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Sorry. Meanwhile, let's get some music. I don't want a wolf then. Oh, okay.
Lesson been learned.
Odjihadjiki I says. Hey, I love your streaming content. I see you are new to Kick. I can help you grow fast. I can get you 1500 real followers, 100 live viewers, 25 subs, and help you get verified in a month, so you can start earning 30 per hour. Let's connect on Discord. Abirichi 1.
Okay. So I definitely want a wolf and an owl. Do I have a hunter in the... No, I don't have a hunter in... Whatchamacallit? My horde. Warlock.
Traces of your world hunt me down inside. I should run and go, I should run and hide, but I'm stuck on you. You make me feel like a fire. You make me feel like a kid. You make me feel like each other. Five galaxies swirling, it's just unsquinted. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight. I keep trying, but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you. I'm never speechless when the earth's my fuel. killing the time, building a fire, wrapped in each other as we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you, never met a girl like you. Traces of your lips linger on my waist. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna wait. I'm needing you. We shouldn't speak of this magic. We should just say what they know.
Back!
Cool. Oh, I have to not use. Super wild then, I guess. Did I dismiss him? Did I dismiss my pet? I thought I tamed an ice claw bear. Skin in all my enemies. When? Very good. Oh, shit. I thought he tamed the ice claw bear. Let's find another ice claw bear, I guess. God. Bears. Maybe I could just talk to him. I think I did it, right? Yeah. I don't know how come he... turned on me. Oh, because I didn't feed him. Oh crap. I trying to defeat this guy, huh? Another reason why... Yeah, leave my hunter stuff to AI.
Talk to me. Here you are, adventurer. I will now give you the power to tame a beast, as well as call it and dismiss it as you please. Find yourself a good, loyal pet and enjoy the hunt.
Off with you. Interest you on a pint?
Here you are, adventurer. I will now give you the power to tame a beast, as well as call it and dismiss it as you please. Find yourself a good, loyal pet and enjoy the hunt.
Thank you.
Adventurer, you now have the power to tame a pet, but you must also gain the skills to train it. Travel to Ironforge and find the Hall of Arms. There you must speak to one of our most revered animal trainers, Belia Thundergranite. She'll give you the power to train your new pet, so get going, lad. Belia is a friendly sort. You should have no problems gaining her approval. Good luck, adventurer.
Watch your back.
Alright.
Bark,
I have
bark,
some
bark.
pet skills.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
What do I want? I guess I get a wolf. Winter wolves. Yeah, we don't get them. Brendo. Why are you crying? You need to kill boars? But if we're gonna kill things, we should get a winter wolf. Ghost. All right. Okay. Well, hopefully he's gonna take care of his pet. What is this quest? Turn in some parts.
You got my attention. You have my tools. Well done, lad, well done. I just broke my last fang ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stonegear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging those tools here, adventurer. Here, take these coins for your help. They're good.
Okay. Good job, guys.
What's on your mind?
Hegnar Rumbleshot sells guns off the road to Anvilmar. Riflemen and mortar teams spend a lot of time practicing out near his shop, and he's always needing fresh ammunition. But the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. My courier said he was camped near the Grizzled Den when Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left Rumbleshot's ammo behind. Adventurer, can you get that ammo and take it to Rumbleshot? He's been waiting on it, and I'm sure he's running low.
See you soon.
Driving a siege engine isn't for everyone. It takes an iron grip and nerves of steel. Lucky I have both. And how about you? How's your metal? Want to prove it to me? Well... Wendigo mains from the Grizzled Den, west of Caranos. Those mains would make a great rug for troll plows inside deck.
Up with you.
Alright, I am going to exit the game and restart using the correct loader. In.
I'm preparing to start a mission for the Siege Brigade. It's a long one, and I need to stock Jetsteam with a month's worth of supplies. So while Steel Grill is working on my tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding, and boar meat for food. You can get meat from boars and fur from the bears. You can find them both in the snowfields south of the Grizzled Den.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Beast Master was this? Alright. Where are we? Here it is. I guess you're on the ball.
By Magni's beard, you sure did a lot of hunting. Thank you, adventurer. Ridge old barley brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some, well, some will lay all but the stoutest dwarf flat. He lives at Brunol village, west of Karanos, and one of his drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll help keep me warm while I'm on the cold road, and the blessed stuff burns so hot I can throw it in Jetsteam's furnace for a burst of power. That little tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot. Be good.
Large cragboar. At the elixir of minor jelly Balinor. Alright, well, I don't know. Let's just pretend that some of them are bad. What the hell? PF quest not working? Oh, I know. Oh my god. No. Oh, no, I grab some comments first. I don't want a bear, I want an owl. Good. Oh, a stable nest. Okay.
Welcome.
Holy.
Safe travels.
Should I cheat? What would be the third pet? Owl? Wolf? Pet. Look at that wolf, man. Nice. Let's look at this. What is it? Let's see. Hunter? Hunter pets. Let's go. Turn the sound off. Yeah, well, turn the sound. Hey, Holly. Actually here. Alright. Let's read up on Hunter pets. Okay. Food. Let's see. Wolves will eat meat only. Bears will eat anything too. Pet family. Different doing different classes of pets is less than 5%. Special ability. Orc in charge. Captain Prowl. Wolf is Furious Howl. They screech. It's a special ability. Let's screech. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, offense pets. Cat, owl, maybe an owl. Carrion bird. Screech. So I want an owl. I guess I'll go do that then. Where's my... I guess I'll go get the owl. Hmm. Does he have a pet?
Great to meet you.
7.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Elder Sturgeon Owl. I think they're 8. Sturgid Hunter. Okay, let's see if we can find them. Find the Sturgid Hunter. Ooh, Sturgid Hunter. Or Strigid? Strigid Hunter. Alright, let's check this guy. Okay, time to tame this pet. Don't kill my pet. Wait. Sturgeon Hunter was 9. That's even better. This is the one I want to. Don't move. Why? What the fuck? Alright, you guys gotta leave, man. You guys are just ruining my... Get a level 9. Alright. Okay. Gonna be my pet. Strigid Hunter. Oh, it doesn't even look like a big... Oh, it's a tiny owl now. It was big before. Oh, whatever. Of course. Crushed. Oh, I gotta get another...
Welcome!
$100 is a silver. 100. That's 1 gold. Money. Alright. Put you in there, I think. Huh. I may need to get... Starving winter wolf. Okay. So we may need to... We find... Starving winter wolf. That's my pet. Still 7. Starving winter wolf. I like the wolf too. Like over there. It might be in the ice. Ooh, timber. Level 10. Can I train him? Ooh. Alright. It's timber. Sorry, Ghost. Sorry to do this, but alright. Timber. Where'd timber go? There it is.
I'm out of range.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's 10, I'm 12. I'll get a timber. Oh yeah. 198, 100. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are these things?
They can't join our group.
Oh my god, I got timber. It's so cool. Okay.
They can't join our group.
Damn, he's huge. Oh my god. Huge. Okay, where it is.
Well met.
Post is going in there.
See you soon.
No rare. Eastern Kingdoms. Holy cow, there's a lot of rares. Guess we go with this owl for now. We're gonna play with timber.
They can't join our group.
Do not have a pet. We'll use my wolf, I guess. It's pretty badass.
Hello.
Actually, I need to level my owl.
Safe travels.
Get my owl up to 10 or something, I don't know.
They can't join us.
Alright, Hedvig. Now we go to our... let's look at the heuristic. Oh shit.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Rhapsody Malt.
Be good.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
What's on your mind? Great to meet you.
The malt is brewed, the boars are dead. And before all is done and anything's said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savoury beer-basted boar ribs.
Safe travel.
Shit. Let's do this Wendigo stuff. Hopefully Hedvig doesn't have any problems. Holy, what the fuck? Why are there so many? Alright. Are you seriously skinning these Wendigos? That's kind of twisted. in here. Let's kill some stuff. Skin any of these guys? Let's see. More skinny Wendigos. It's twisted. Going off, huh? Mario, we already took that stage. Going this way. Why is there so many dead things here? Somebody killing stuff? Ooh, it's a chest. down or up? It's down, right? It's down. That didn't drop anything? Okay. Still level 9, huh?
Walk,
help,
walk,
but we don't.
walk. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk, walk.
Hey, that's so weird. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs and see if we can get some more stuff over here. Over here. Is there a chest? Is there nothing? This way. Boy, resisting is easy. Ice creature. Oi, there's nothing here. It's a rabbit. Crazy. There's a rabbit down here. Alright, the fellowship continues. Everything is respawned. Guys are following, right? Lucky you're so pretty. Otherwise we'd leave you. Not right. Fire over out. Inching our way up. Oh, shit. I don't think there's anything here. Let's get out of here. Lee, why are there so many Wendigos? destroyed. Is this the exit? Guys, keeping up, right? Look when we're gonna leave ya. What are you doing? It's the exit. Confused. Oh, I'm thinking. There's so many ways. What the fudge? Get out of here. Stay close. What are you doing? Ammo is still level 9, huh? Okay. Oh, we gotta go south. Alright, we'll take care of it. That is just not normal. That is not normal. Never seen so many. What's this guy? Get that quest. God. Why do they make you backtrack like this? Why do they make you backtrack? 829. Oh, I've seriously been streaming for 8 hours. That's crazy. I got my nice owl. It's a nice owl. I like my owl. I got a nice wolf too. Oh, my fantasy. Pets.
What can I do for you? Come on, Shorty. On our way!
Great! More ammo! Old Lost Law's shipment finally came through! The ammo might be late, but just like my granddaddy used to tell me, late's better than never. Thank you much, adventurer. I already have buyers eager for this stuff. See.
Indigo means.
Locked and loaded.
See you guys. Have fun. Your practice shooting. Alright, let's go to Arnos. Music's on. Flying along. If I only had one pet, I think I would get the owl. Owl's just so cool. Right? Cool pet. Alright, let's see.
Here there. Hey, good.
Actually, let me log out and see if I can buy some pet skills.
You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets?
Ooh. I'll do that for my wolf too.
What can I do for you?
Look at this wolf, man. He's majestic. Wow, he's huge. A freaking tamed timber, the biggest wolf. I think the biggest wolf.
You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets?
Oh god, what? What? Why? Okay.
Off with you.
Oh. Can I train them? Oh yes, 0 training points. Alrighty, well then, Ghost, just go back to the
Well
shed.
met.
Okay.
See you soon.
Ooh. Nice. 0 training points. Okay. Log out. Alright, what are we doing now? Let's turn this in and then maybe go to Ironforge for my mage quest. I'm gonna go through these bears. Love how you skin everything. Lithwin, truly a valued member of the Fellowship. Alright. Hello. Beautiful. give the bird a buff too. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
How are you?
Ah, yes, these mains will work great. You show a lot of grit, adventurer. I wager we'll see great things from you.
Watch your back.
That's a nice thing to say. What are these rare? You know what? Let's try and kill this guy. I've given this server before. I'm confused. Thought I had a... Oh, it's the other server. That's my Green Angle server. Alright. Let's see if we can find this rare. I will kill you, you rare. Snow leopard would be nice. Shivara is a bit more efficient because she's always meleeing. Where are you guys going? Where is everybody? Where's Eldrick? Everybody here? Where is Mario? Good. Let's try and find this rare. Rare. Oh, we did eat in the hollow. I'm such an idiot. The timber's over there. Eat in the howler is underneath the ground. Timber has a respawn of every hour. And we haven't killed Timber. Captured Timber. Should I just not kill Timber then? It's kind of weird to kill your pet, right? Guys, where are you? Lithwen, what are you doing? Are you herbing or skinning? Stay close. Ooh, some ore. Oh shit. Lithwen, causing trouble. Seriously. You're lucky you're pretty. Keep doing that and it'll turn you into a bear. Or a cat. Well, bear. That owl is awesome. Too bad we keep the large form, but I suppose that's okay. I suppose if we ever find a rare owl, we could tame that. And sadly, Hedwig will be replaced. Alright, Brindle's leading the charge for the Fellowship into Ironforge. Gates of Ironforge. Yeah, none of us should have been here, although we were kind of cheating, teleporting around. We talked to the weapons trainers. Iron Forge. What are we doing here? His quest. Whoa. What the frick? What level is this at? 59. What are you guys doing? Holy cow. That's a nice wolf. Mine is white, but nice wolf. Okay, Bink.
Interesting. Oh, I can see you have promise. Yes, you do. But it takes more than promise to be a good mage. And if you're not a good mage, then you're a bad mage. And bad mages are part of the problem. Yes, they are. Oops, I'm getting ahead of things. Let's begin at the start. We mages do more than just waggle our fingers and make pretty sparks. We control magic, the base fabric of our world. And that takes great care and resolve. And knowledge. So much knowledge. One of my devices, the Mage-tastic Gizmonitor, collects and stores that knowledge in huge amounts, but it's lost. When we fled our home of Gnomerigan, I left it in a chest in one of our huts outside the city, and now the place is crawling with leper gnomes. Please, adventurer, retrieve my Gizmonitor. There we go, then.
Sure. We do need to do anything else? What are you doing? You guys are going crazy over there. Fresh fruit? Fruit in Elwyn Forest? I suppose so. Maybe apples? Is a pumpkin a fruit? I think it's a vegetable. Alright. Well, there's nothing else to do here. Let's get out. Let's get out. The fellowship continues. Should get his gun. I like his gun better. No. We'll buy a better gun. Right now his bow is good. It's stronger. We'll get a nicer gun. Iron Forge music's a bit Intimidating. Not intimidating. Oppressive? Oppressive. Alright. Well, let's keep on going. See, this is the way you should play it. Your map is huge. And again, I'm fortunate to have a big widescreen monitor. Alright, we are going to do the west side of the map. Should we do these guys? Might as well. West, right? Back and forth to these. Alright, so make it cheat a little bit. Teleport. Maybe. Maybe. Snow leopard would be pretty. I think I kinda wanna get oh. Is there a cave? Oh. Is that a cave? Huh. Oh, it is a cave. Maybe we could go up there and kill stuff inside. The snow leopard. Pretty, huh? Everybody's here. Eldrick, why are you drinking? Drinking on the job. I guess we'll just murder everything and go into the cave. Shimmeridge. Oh, we just have to kill 5 of these guys. Frostmane hunters. Are there any Frostmane hunters over here?
Let's run!
Next chest. Wait, who took Eldrick? Alright. Attack! We aren't even on the quest. Well, yeah. Let's see here. This is all Sears. It's... I'm gonna find enough hunters. My audio, it's freaking out. Why is he green? I don't understand it. Oh boy. I don't know if this is the right place to go. Said there's a headhunter here.
I need a target.
Okay. We should really go here to fight him. Okay, well that was a failed effort. I wonder if he's back. The rare. Let's see if the rare is back. We could actually kill him. Oi! Is he a rogue? Any rares up here? Rares. You dare. Oh my god, you're stealing our... No. Get off here. No. No. Lithwen. Stop drinking. Oh, dude. Let's see, timber. Oi. Get out of here. Fine, be that way. Hail Prindle. Oh. Getting wolf meat for you? Can you skin this guy, please? Since you're in a skinning mood. Oh. Alright, well. The rogue's just messing around. Let's continue on to the village. I like having so many players with me. It's like Baldur's Gate, you know? Baldur's Gate. Alright, dude. Here's your beer.
What's on your mind?
Bellow Fizz needs some of my Evershine. Alright. I have a cask of Evershine handy, but can you do me a favour? Brunel Village could use a hand against the wild animals that wander the nearby snows. Sometimes they wander close. We're not afraid of these bears and cats and boars. No self-respecting dwarf would be. But if you can take care of those animals for us, then we'd have more time for our crafting and brewing.
Off with you. Talk to me.
I'm on a quest to make the perfect stout. I know I can do it. Brewing's in my blood. I just need to find the right recipe. The Frostmane trolls grow a plant, shimmerweed, high up in the hills to the east. They use it in their strange tribal rituals. We dwarves haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste. And I want to experiment with it in my brews. Get me some shimmerweed from Frostmane seers, or swipe it from the troll's shimmerweed baskets.
Watch your back.
I have to admit, those Thunder Brews make some good drinks. But they need to learn that theirs isn't the only decent brew. Maybe you can help me teach them that lesson. Here, take this barrel of barley brew Scalder. Sneak into the basement of the Thunder Brew distillery in Caranos and switch it with one of their barrels of Thunder Ale. Then we'll see how their patrons like my brew over theirs. And if the barrels are guarded, then you might have to distract the guard.
Watch your back.
I think we go kill these Frostmanes. Bicycle up there. Bears are cool too. Alright, well we're gonna kill everything. Kill everything that comes in our way. It's just the way we roll. Kill the boars here. Alright. Get some good skinning done. Bears too, huh? Alright, Mario, can you do your thing? Wander over here and kill everything. done with Barry? Bears. Nope, 2 more bears. Kill a lot of frostmeat. I need to go into it. Eldrick, what are you doing? Alright, side, I guess. See what's going on in here. Any rares? Oh, we got fully explored. Full on massacre. Alright, which way are we going? Is this... Do you reach him? Got it. Eldrick. Is he pretty shitty? Boss main scepter. I don't know why my shaft is so weird. Alright, well, we killed you. Let's go west. Okay, can we continue? Okay, we gotta go fully explore. Ooh, ore. Oh, Balinor. Okay, so never mind. Balinor is a dwarf through and through. Look at him. Look at him go, man. So many bolts. Just kill everything. Oi, who took that shit? It's trash. Oh my god.
Be alert!
Killed everything. Alright, well, we got the boss. Got everything, really. What's over here? Kill more leopards. There's 2 leopards over here. Alright, get this leopard. I think I see another leopard over there. see another bear too. Any more boars? Boars too. Gotta respect nature. Wow. Where is the village? Northwest. It's a lot of boars over there. Holy. That's one more. Just need two. Alright. How many boars do we need? More boars. I think we're done with the boars. Alright. We don't need boar, we need the leopard.
Run away!
I know where to run, man. Nowhere to hide.
Ha!
What's this? Chest? No way. Okay. Destabilization card. What's he get here? Diary or something? What's this to do here? Okay, well, we're done with the... I think we got too many of them. Wow. Oh well. Regan. What's this? This test. This move generator. there a rare here? Is there a boss here? Mage task this mission. Who's upstairs? Okay. Alright, we've gotten all the parts, we've gotten the mage-tastic thing, we killed Gibblewolves? Did we kill Gibblewolves? I don't know if we killed Gibblewolves. Look at all of them. I mean, maybe you can, but where's everybody? Fellowship continues. Oh, what time is it? Alright, let's, hello? Okay, why is my audio... Okay. Oh, I know. It's because I lose audio connections when... I switch my headsets. Here. Owls, snowy owls. It's not really a snowy owl, it's an owl. Put some powdered sugar on him and it'll be a snowy owl.
Here there. Thank you, adventurer. It'll be nice to work our crafts without hearing so many growls and snorts outside the village.
Okay.
Here's your cask of Evershine, adventurer. And again, thank you for the hunting earlier.
Up with you.
Okay, something.
You got my attention. Very good.
Alright. Should we see if what's his name is that? Did we kill the bolts? The rares aren't so he's here. Damn. Figured out everybody. Okay. Let's just say Carp. He's dead. If he was there, we killed him. If he wasn't there, then oh. Nice. Set that rope. It's still hanging on. Don't attack us. There's nothing valuable from you guys. Go up here and get the shimmer weed, I guess. Tell everybody in the village. One more shimmer. We got 5 shimmer. Now. Excellent. They're all dead now. Eldrick, what are you doing? Huh. Eleanor. Where are you going? Guy. Here too. Getting a little tired. I'll see tomorrow. See the bus. During the day, and night.
Talk to me.
Great! I can't wait to use these in some of my recipes. There's one in particular I think it'll work great in.
Probably all trash. Everybody should take this. Mario and me and everybody else should take both foods. Everybody else, right? Mario, Aldrich, Brooklyn, Balnor. Take this book. Yes, I'll take this.
I'd like my brother Wellart to try my new Shimmer Stout. He's a mountaineer, stationed in the Southern Guard Tower, one of 2 towers on the border to Loch Modan. He may not be a brewer like the rest of us barley brews, but he loves his drinks and I know he'll like this one. Can you bring him this barrel of Shimmer Stout for me?
What's your bet?
Anything for a friend.
Here there.
Nobody.
Up with you.
Repair.
Talk to me.
Shit. All those.
Thank you.
Where's the Mario? give you alchemy.
Much appreciated.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Oh god, are you serious?
Hey, good. What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Go to where do we do this guy? I don't know, man. Take a break. Do this last quest. And then that'll be it. We did good progress. We finished Tourist Fall Glades. Got Void Walker. And we finished Tourist Fall Glades. That's massive. We're gonna go up this hill somehow, right? Eden the Howler. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Oh, did you get an herb? I didn't see any herbs. Mario, what do you... Being very weird. Alright. I think we go this way and then we go right up the hill. Come on, guys. Keep up, please. Okay, that's a barrel. I went south.
I had a month's worth of dried meat salted and locked away for the cold season. Kept it locked so the bears wouldn't get it. But while I was off hunting deer, that beast, Old Icebeard, made off with the meat locker. He won't be able to smash through that thorium, though. But I'll starve if I can't get my meats back. You seem a bit more stealthy than me. Perhaps you can retrieve my stash. I'll never make it in and out of that cave fast enough with this bum leg of mine. Off with you.
Alright, let's go. Let's kill this Yeti. Someone else might kill him. Oh, he is right here. Damn Yeti. Not air. Alright, let's go up, and then maybe we just go back to break. 5-minute break, 10-minute break. Dinner. Let's go to sleep early today. Let's see, we're gonna wake up at 7.
How are you?
Were you able to get into my meat locker, Prindle? Yes, I did.
What a kind soul you are, adventurer! Thanks to your bravery, I won't find myself starving when the cold season flurries blow in.
How'd you take this thing? Nice. Everybody else wants the mittens? Well, nobody else could do anything with anything else, so let's give it a shot. I don't think we really missed.
Be good.
Nice. Be good indeed. Alright. And
Ken Shogo says, SR Lord of the Rings soundtrack full album. Stream Ailment says, Kenshogo added Jehon Layton, Lord of the Rings full album soundtrack, to the queue at #1 playing tilde now https://utb/h2lhv.
well, Maker can serve her mana. Oh, finished. A lot of things. Hi, Razzle Spry Sprocket.
Need assistance? These These gyromechanic gears and restabilization cogs are in perfect accordance with Ozzy's schematics for the recombobulation device. Once I add some hydrolubricant to the inner combustion pistons, adjust the cranker ratchet and increase of the viscosity of the electrogum gel, the gnomish race will be as good as new.
Maybe?
Off and away!
Okie dokie. You guys just screw around with that. Over here. There's no reason. Mechanical chocobos.
Bretonica.
Yes, this will do just fine. I think I'll open a bottle right now and have a taste.
Move the axe.
Safe travel.
Mario. What's that? If you can't use it, we'll sell it. Don't worry about it. Fucked up. I think they're done. I think I did that one. Alright, guys. Back to... Alright. Let's take this. Take this. What? Let's go inside. Hello. Who's got this quest for me? Oh, yeah.
Hi. Watch your back.
Thunder Ale.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
What? Where's your thunder elf? Aw.
Be good.
Selling thunder elf.
How are ya? Off with you.
Okay, where's thunder elf? Where do you sell thunder elf? It's gotta be, right?
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Oh, it's thunder elf.
See you soon.
Where's your thunder elf?
What can I do for ya?
For me, you're a true hero, adventurer.
Safe travels.
Oh, after barrels. Easy.
Greetings! I'm a mage trainer, and you're a mage.
Alright.
You have a great day now.
Ooh, demon magic. I'm gonna get any of these. This. Alright. There's another quest here. Okay. We're gonna be shutting down, I think.
Ah, adventurer! I didn't think you'd have much trouble finding the place. My directions are excellent, you know. Let me just finish up my report then. There. Well, haha. Now this certainly is funny. I don't suppose, adventurer, that you would mind doing one last favour for me?
Sure. You take the buckler. Nobody else could use shields, right? This is sure. Nice. Take this.
Excellent! Take my report to Senator Barr in
Level up.
Redstone. He's a sour type, So don't let his less than sunny disposition get to you. He's in Ironforge, in the chamber where King Magni holds court. Don't know the way to Ironforge? Take the road out of Caranus North, cross the bridge, then follow the road east. There are large banners flanking the road up the mountainside. By the way, if you might avoid mentioning how you assisted me. Can't let them think I'm not working hard out here, you know?
Sure. Okay.
See you soon.
Sure. Can we just teleport there? It's a little bit of a cheat, but... Yes. What do we get by just running, right? There's nothing. It's dumb.
Welcome. Not bad, adventurer. Did you have a hard time getting past their guard? No matter. Many thanks. And if you're ever in need of stout with a kick, don't forget the barley brews.
Sure.
Off with you.
He's good.
Watch your back.
He's getting repairs. Should I get the bear? Find him. If we could find him. We gotta tame him. What are you doing? What are you doing, Aldrich? That'd be weird. What the fuck's this? Alright. Let's see if he's there. Oh shit. How's he going? Put you in storage then.
Hello.
Hey, he's level 10 now. Rare level 12? Elite. That's concerning. Pretty badass. Buffs. Is this Brindle? Brindle, come on. What are you doing? Please be back. Let's kill the animals. What are these? Meaning of life is trying to find your freaking Oh, wait. He is level 12. Is he not there? Wait. Oh, he's not here. Spawn him. Spawn. Kill him. Okay. It's 10 p.m. I think, I'm gonna take a... Interesting. It's not spawning. We could try tomorrow, I suppose. Yeah, I think I should get some rest. I don't want to be too tired. Oh shit. These snow leopards are kind of close. Jesus, so many of them. Alright, well, that was the stream. I'm gonna call it a night. Because I want to get some more rest, be more energetic for the next day. I did stream for a hell long time, 10 hours. It's crazy long. Yeah, got a lot of progress. Finished Fall Glades. We've gotten our hunter, his pet, and yeah, doing good. Tomorrow we'll continue, maybe we'll continue. Yeah, we should continue. Thursday is a light day. So, yeah. Thanks everyone for joining, and we'll be back on again tomorrow. So, alright. Thanks, and have a good evening, guys. Bye-bye.